Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Continue our Baldur's Gate 3 journey. Still haven't completed the Gauntlet of Shar. Last time we did this same trial. It was one hell of a battle. We actually got one Infernal Iron piece, I don't remember from where, but could give you a bit of more gear, I guess. But for now, I think it's would be a better idea to take a long rest, but before I do that, let me just get over to the area with the last of these umbral gems. There's one here. I guess we could get it now, and one. What the hell was that? So I think you could complete this pretty easily with the potion of flying or something like that. Let me actually see. Hope she won't die from bleeding. There you go. I think you need to unequip your light sources for this, possibly. Let me find a potion of flying from somewhere. Should have it. Crafted a bunch of potions for the upcoming battle, which would be with Raphael's enemy. It's pretty difficult. For sure. You need to ambush him and kill him fast. Otherwise he destroys you. And his hirelings as well. They also destroy you. If the guy is alive, that is. Maybe I'll get to show you why that happens. Just looking for my stuff. You need a potion of flying. Or glorious vaulting maybe as well. That would work too. Don't see it here. Could have sworn we had one. Maybe I used it and I don't remember. That's possible too, I guess. Still can't see it. It's not here either. Okay, let's look for glorious vaulting then. I think we had one in our pouch. Maybe not actually. I guess we could craft it as well. Why not? Yeah, I don't see it. Let's craft it. Give this to Shadowheart. Quick save. So you kind of have to look for like a space you can get on. This probably won't work. Put me here actually for some reason. You need to look for places you can jump to. I think this is one of them. Shadowheart fell down and died. Okay, maybe I will try and complete this how you're supposed to. I wanted to cheese this, but sometimes it just doesn't show you where you could jump to. Like here it shows you where you can go actually. Like no problem, right? So I go here. No, it's not supposed to work like that, it seems. How come? We're out of the potion already. Let me reload this. Go with turn-based instead, maybe. Would be a better idea. Oh, I don't think I even drank it here. Yeah, makes sense. So you can barely see some platforms in the distance. But Shard doesn't like that for some reason. Fell down. So if you step, gets too far on off the platform, she jumps down. I guess maybe you have to avoid the blind dark spots. If that's maybe if that's the case, then let's see. This should work. No, she just doesn't like it. Maybe you have to walk on the ones that are not visible. If that could be the case, I guess. But then again, I fell down a couple of times. Let's instead give this potion to Karlak. I think she would be able to jump through this through this whole dungeon. Almost. Yeah, she can't do it actually. Right? There's a skeleton here actually. Why is that? I'm not sure why. It doesn't let me get there. Very confusing. On my other playthrough with the Storm Sorcerer, I just flew from one platform to another in these blind spots where they are. And I didn't have any trouble with it. I guess because I was flying, probably. Oh, come on. Why was that little though? Some platforms kill you. Trying to see the platforms. It's nigh impossible. I think there was one here. Nope, there wasn't. Ah, and I fell down. Oh, maybe because she has dark vision, it doesn't work. Then you should turn away from that. Possibly. No, it's not because of dark vision. Wasn't there a platform there? Maybe you can jump here, no problem. She dies for some reason. Why? She fell to a little blow. Guess maybe that's what happens when you run out of free tries. Guess it's also possible you have to remember what platforms are before you start doing any of this. There's lots of them here. If I get over here somehow. Like this. But that's not allowed. You just get teleported. Okay, that worked at least. Finally. I think I understand how this works now. You have to remember the places with the platforms. Let's give this to Shadowheart. Now would be a good time to have a long rest. Let's get over to the battle first, then we'll do that. We also have to go in here. There's another battle that can be pretty difficult, I think, depending on your characters. There's a displacer beast looking for us. Nasty little things. Someone who can wishes to speak to you. Who is it? Karlak. Arthur Morgan says, hey fella, hello, welcome to the stream. As you can see, he's still playing this game. Of course, nothing would make me happier. Shall I knock the others out to hurry them up? It's interesting. It's so sweet. We do have everything disabled, so nothing crazy would happen. Okay. Does Shadowheart have anything to say? No, I think we spoke to her before about this whole Dark Justiciar business. The cultists have taken your father to Moonrise Tower, Froleric has confirmed it. Okay. Maybe Faniel has something to say. I'm playing through Red Dead Revolver right now on my PS2. Oh, is that a game they've made before Red Dead 1? Right? I think I know what you're talking about. It kind of reminded me of God Hand with the style and all. But for why I cannot... Why exactly that came to mind, I'm not sure. Yeah, it was made in like 2004 or something. I see. Yeah, I've been told about that game. I know how it looks. I watched a video on it by Josh Trev Hayes. He made a video on the game. It was pretty interesting to see. It's really good. Yeah, I can see the appeal. I don't think it was quite open world yet. It was like a more of a prototype for that. But it had some interesting humor, if I remember right. I met a peer of yours, the druid Jahira. Do you know her? It's definitely a different style than all the other Red Dead games. Yeah, I could see that. No, there's a small part that's open world, but nothing compared to the other Red Dead. Oh, I see. So there is a kind of an open world area. On the PS2, no less. But then again, there was GTA and all that. Have you played Assassin's Creed for the pirate game Black Flag? It's another game I replayed, I think, in spring. It was really fun, and I forgot how good that game was compared to newer Assassin's Creed games. You're an Arch Druid. What could you possibly have left to learn from anyone? Okay, I see. Halcyon. Yes, I haven't completed it though. I honestly like it more than some of the new ones. Yeah, me too. I definitely like it more than Origins. I think it was called the new one. Syndicate I haven't played, but I heard people like it because it's not too bad after the fixes. What was the other name of the new one? I think Odyssey. Odyssey was kind of bad. I don't like the new ones because they are really grindy for some reason. Like maybe because the previous games really weren't, and there was nothing to keep a player playing till the end, unless a story is pretty good. And they really weren't that good, maybe. Story in fourth. I hate when when they take you out of the animus and you have to walk around this goddamn workplace. I would rather be a pirate on the high seas. Yeah, I got the one based in Egypt, but I was pretty disappointed. Yeah, I could see why. Hopefully someday they will make a good game again, you know? So you can enjoy it. You've spent all these years fighting the Shadow Curse. What happens once it's lifted? The one they made after Egypt Odyssey is even worse than the one based in Egypt. That was surprising to me. Sometimes you think that sequels they make, the sequel should be better than the original. But I think they have gone in a different direction. And they made it worse. Instead of it being a bit more down to earth, as it was in Egypt. What's that hand symbol? It's probably my favorite. It's my favorite. Let me see. I can't even paste it. What's that supposed to mean? Brotherhood. And that's the symbol for brotherhood. That's strange. For some reason, the chat program I use, it put a hand instead of the word brotherhood. It's probably my favorite. Yeah, brotherhood is really good actually, but I found it a bit. It can be a bit too grindy as well, maybe. But I liked it. I liked the second one. Maybe because I played the second one and then I went straight to Brotherhood, I found it really boring. Because it's more of the same, really. The second game is probably my favorite. But I remember playing the first one, and it was really cool back then when parkour was kind of a new trendy thing. They released this game and everyone is talking about it, everyone likes it. That was kind of cool. Do you like Revelations, I wonder? It's another game that's a bit. I'd say probably Brotherhood is the best of them all. That's for sure. Because that's the only game that lets you be like an assassin, as in the lore. Where you're this part of this secret organizations. I forget which one that was. It was the one was after Brotherhood, I think, where Ezio is really old and he what does he what I think he's now the head of the assassins. They're all connected, I think, yeah. The second one is the prequel to Brotherhood. Brotherhood is in the middle, if I remember right. And then there is Revelations, which is all that. So I'll remind you if you have me, that is. I'll see how useful you'll prove to be. You'll make a decent workhorse. This scam doesn't call itself around each day. I'll see how useful you'll prove to be. How am I holding up on your estimations? Oh, I never completed that one. It was pretty good though. Yeah, I tried to play that some time ago, and the opening sequence where you have to hold on to the damn rope, and the card goes somewhere. You have to hold on. It was just awful. For some reason, I couldn't stand it. I think I got a bit past on that, and then I stopped playing because, yeah, I'd rather play Black Flag or something. I like in Black Flag they sing pirate songs. That was amazing, and you can find more of them. That's pretty good. I really enjoyed that aspect of the game. Hey, and up she rises, hey, and up she rises, hey, and up she rises early in the morning. I think we talked to everyone pretty much, except maybe Arabella. What does she have to say now? Oh, what's going on with her? Oh, what the hell? Do you know if Desmond is in the newer ones? No, he. I don't think he is. It's only like through stuff like audio tapes. I think there's some tidbit of lore about Desmond, but he's not there. You can't. You don't play as him. You play as someone else. But I don't remember if you ever see your character actually. I think it's. I think you do. I think it's some woman. In London, they're in some attic using the animals. It's not Desmond, basically. I don't know, he never really struck me as a character, but in retrospect, I think I have an appreciation because the newer ones are so bad. Where will she go then? Withers makes a great parent, I think. That's pretty interesting. I see. You can trust Withers. If he says he will be safe, you should believe him. What? The Bone Man is nice. Okay. We encouraged Rebella to learn the ways of the thief. She left to find her own way in the world. We got Shadow Blade. What the hell? Bosom companion. Withers. Okay, excuse me. It's just about flesh. It's about companionship. Excuse me. Don't be grumpy. Okay, let's go with the third one. It isn't about the flesh, it's about companionship. Have you played the one in London? That's the one That's the Syndicate, right? I think there was some other one. Syndicate and Rogue? I don't think Rogue is in London, though. Maybe there was some other one, I don't quite remember. Syndicate I haven't played. I've heard people say it's actually not too bad after the fixes. It's the Assassin's Creed where like they've made some lots of technological progress with the game, and the amount of NPCs on the streets is insane. Like even in newer games, it's not even comparable at how many people walk around. They wanted like a realistic depiction of London and the revolution. Maybe I should play it sometime, just to see how it was, maybe. And then after that, I think they just have scrapped every technology they had and make new games from scratch. So basically, all of the experience they've had before, they just threw it out of the window. I was going to get it, but it was too expensive at the game exchange. I see. I think nowadays you might be able to find it really cheap now. Let's talk to Astarion. Are you really going to trust the devil to keep his word if he killed the Sartan? I like him too, but I'd never say that to his smarmy face. Just stay on your guard. Yeah, especially used, of course. I think even if you can't find it really... Well, I don't know. I think over here where I live, you won't be able to find it in a physical form anymore. Anywhere. I don't even know if they still sell it. That might not be true, actually. Maybe it's abandoned, to be honest. Like if they still sell it on their official websites of Ubisoft or something like that. Maybe they do. I wouldn't imagine it would be super high of a price. Shift awkwardly. Hello, darling. Well, actually, it might be better for us to sleep alone for the time being. I don't know. Let's take things slowly. Yeah. Put your hand on your hip. You might should do a Red Dead Revolver stream. I think you would like it. It's only 6 hours long. Oh, it's that short? Yeah, I guess why not? Actually, I think I'll play the game you suggested, Red Dead Revolver, and also God Hand after that. That would be sick. If you haven't played God Hand, I will show you the game. It's really crazy and it's really good. Super fun as well. Okay, lean in and kiss her. See what happens. Oh, they're not dying yet. That's good. Why is she burning with blue flame though? What is it? It's... Goddamn. Wait a sec, let me get through this dialogue. Feel the same way. Okay, I thought you'd never ask. I don't think there would be a crazy cutscene or anything like that. I have cinematic nudity disabled. Let's hope that, yeah, it's fine. So, God Hand is like an arcade fighter game in which you can create and combine combos. And the more combos you do, and the better you play, the game gets harder and harder. That's how I could describe it, maybe. It's third person and it's in 3D, and it's really charming. I think it's not a bad game by any sense of the word. It's really good. Let's leave camp, go fight the boss. Carla has something to say now. Understandably. Last night I dreamt of a bird was singing to me, and look, there she is. I wouldn't have minded. I see. Of course I do, never doubt it. Why would you think that? If our record is anything to go by, there are plenty of disasters in our future, but we'll face them together. I see. I adore you too. She's so enthusiastic about it. Oh, it looks pretty good. It looks like the same kind of styles as Revolver. Yeah, because uh, I think they also like Western media, and they made it kind of a Western, kind of not. But I really enjoy God Hand. Would be nice to replay it, to show it off on stream as well. I took 1 damage. Oh, don't tell me I can't jump there. Surely I can. Probably this thing. Let me see how we handle this. So basically this guy, he kills you in 1 hit if you let him go even 1 turn. So I think what I might do, I need to set up a trap for him. Oh, what the hell? Carla didn't jump because I clicked off? I think so. Oh no, it's just something wrong with that pillar actually. Hopefully if it explodes it would send them flying over that way. And that's where we'll set up the ambush. Let me give her... Actually no, I think I'll keep what I have. 1 smoke powder bomb maybe. To deal with these guys after. Maybe she could just escape. Does she have Misty Step of some sort? She has a Dimension Door, so I guess that would be fine. Is there a way to play old PS2 games on PC? Yeah, on an emulator you can do that. That's how I played the God Hand on PC. But you would still kind of need a controller if you want to play it without any control issues, I guess. Because on keyboard it doesn't support the mouse to look around, so you have to use a controller. Guess maybe you could do that, but it's a bit finicky, and I wouldn't recommend it. And there's also kind of a plus to that. If you play old PS2 games on an emulator on PC, you can actually set it to a higher resolution, and the game would look better than it used to. So there is that. But sometimes you need a PC that would be able to handle that kind of stuff. It's not. You need to be a lot more powerful than the PS2 was in order to emulate it properly. My PC can handle it, no problem. I think if you can run this game, you can run pretty much any emulator game of PS2. Some PS3 games are also can be emulated. Like, well, not so much Armored Core 4. It has some bugs to it. Like sometimes textures wouldn't show up. But Gaunt Hand emulates like a charm. It's really well done, the emulator. I guess they made some fixes for it, for sure. So it works really well. Why don't you jump? Finally. I see. Also would be a good idea to set up grease around this, around here. Let's place it a bit further. That way when we get rushed by those mobs, we don't die immediately. Save again, just to make sure that grease puddles will be set up how we want them to. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. Let's see if this works. Ah, damn! I should have gone for a turn-based mode first. That way you can actually ambush. But if you don't know that, he gets up because it's his turn. So there's that. Ah, damn it! I didn't do it this time either. Just forgot about it already. No, he didn't go actually. That's surprising. Damn. Missed everything. Now I need to do something with Gale. Let's go level 4 magic missile. Let's go. Hopefully it does work. Yeah, we killed them. Thank God. Thank God we killed them. That could have been really bad. Let's just Hide with Shadow Heart. These guys would rush down here and then we kill them. Guess now because of the blood they'll be able to go through. But at least we're gonna funnel them. Damn, all misses. Disadvantage? Oh, it's too dark. Well, this seems a bit better. Maybe dip it first. Come on, just one hit. Okay, kinda worked out. She have 3 hits actually. That's something strange. We need to set this thing on fire. Entangle undead and shadow creatures. That's pretty good. Let's give haste to Astarion. Then get back. Maybe a mage hand. I wish Rockstar would do a remaster of Red Dead Revolver. I don't think they... Oh, damn. Concentration broken. I guess it's fine. Now Astarion wouldn't even have a turn, I think. Better than they did for the old GTAs, though. Yeah, for sure. Hopefully that never happens again. This is actually fine. I can confuse them now. All of them. Have you played any Watch Dogs? I have played Watch Dogs 2. I have played some on the first game, but the setting was a bit too much for me. A bit too depressing, maybe. The second one, I just played it for some time and then I stopped. I think I had some issue with the game. With how it worked, not with anything to do with the game, I guess. Like, I think I had a bug where some of my buttons wouldn't key bind to that specific button, and it was all garbled up. Instead of moving on WASD, you moved like with some weird scheme, and I couldn't change it for some reason, and I couldn't figure out why that happened. I played the first one and I really liked it. I'm thinking about getting the second one. Was it good? If you can stand the hipster, how would you say, the hipster style, maybe. I personally I kind of enjoy it because it's pretty clever graphical design, right? But I think some people might not like it quite as much because it's a bit foreign for them. And this thing is gonna kill us. Oh, it killed Mage Hand instead. And displays Karlak. And saved against Grease. Twice, I think. Let's cast Confusion on these fellas. Up here. If I can. Okay, some of them did, some didn't. That's fine. Have you played the new one? Ah, Watch Dogs Legion. I forgot about that one actually. I have not played it. I don't think it's any different than the second game, to be honest. Many people hate it because it's not good. Not, at least not as good. I wish I could just fireball them down, but they are resistant to fire. They don't take any fire damage. Just busted. $53 damage is pretty good though. Really good. Damn it. Sentinel foe. We can't move if he attacked you, I guess. Guess we'll have to go with an offhand attack. Maybe, wait. The ranged one. Disadvantage. Can I throw something? Like Alchemist Fire. Should be able to. Somebody has it for sure. Maybe I should just use the Glyph of Warning. Select variant. I can't select it for some reason. It doesn't show me anything. Where is the variant? Maybe if I do this from the menu. Finally. Need fire. It has 1 HP. Okay, let me just get a healing pot. Hopefully it dies from stepping on fire or something. Let's get a great sword in there. Oh, it displaced the sword. You should definitely do a couple streams of Red Dead Revolver. It's very short but really good. Yeah, I think I will. I think I will. That would be a good segue to Armored Core 6. Because both Red Dead Revolver, as you say, and God Hand are pretty short games. For a couple streams that would be really good. And then when I complete this, I could return to my usual streaming schedule, I guess. I need to hide some down here. Do something about this guy, maybe. Can I cast haste on myself? You can do that, actually. Interesting. What about Sanctuary? Do I have it as a spell? I could have cut Resilient Sphere, but I used up all the spells. I'll just get it with Magic Missile then. God damn, this is so annoying. Hopefully I can manage. And they don't take any damage from poison, yeah. Don't suppose I could hide here. No, actually I could. Oh, I could use maybe this displacement grenade from the mind flares. I need to find it. Do you lift? No, not yet. I do plan on to start lifting at some point though. Because if you want to lift, you'd want to also use gainers and get more protein and all that. And right now I can't buy them. I don't have the finances to do so. But I will get how would you say it? Ripped. For sure. I just need some time to prepare. It's just that I have um, an underweight problem because I guess I don't get all that fat, and I'm really skinny. Not as skinny as some people I know, but still. Oh, you can start without protein. I'm in high school and I don't take anything. Oh, I see. Well, I try to do push-ups and all that. Squats as well. But that's pretty... Oh, I am the opposite. I have an overweight problem. I see. But it's still kind of not good to be underweight. I hear that. Because you can still get stuff like diabetes if you're not careful. Even if you're underweight. So I'm not... I'm not... I don't relish the fact that I could have potentially some kind of a problem of that scale. I think it would really suck. So I know I need to start lifting soon and eating and all this protein and all that. But I guess if you have a weight problem, like in the opposite direction, then you can just start without anything because you have enough calories to burn, you have enough protein to make sure you have muscle. But if I just start lifting now, then I would lose even more weight and just be really skinny but with muscles, I guess. And that's really not that great as well, I think. Oh, he can't use it because I use jump, right? Let's do it on Karlak then. What would be pretty good to do? I guess buff someone, maybe Karlak. Run away as far as I can. I think they'll get me though, but that's fine. Oh, I don't have it equipped. Now they're blinded, as they should be. They're gonna kill us Tyrant with crossbow bolts. Damn it. Let's use smite. Take that. Goddamn Maragon. Ray of Frost might be good. Because they are not resistant to ice, so it's not too bad. Oh, what the hell, man? He tried to jump, he got stuck on terrain. Let's do Executioner. I didn't do that much damage though. Yep. Crossbow shot on Astarion. Wait a sec, have to go. Open the door again. Came back. 3 minutes, fine. Oh, actually, I don't think the game has any sound, right? Yeah, it doesn't. All this time I've been playing that song. Because it, every time it thinks it's a different game because of how the exe file is structured. No, it has it, okay. It's fine.
This feels good.
Actually, maybe Starion could bite someone.
Yes.
Get some health.
This is gonna feel good.
The guy has 1 HP. Oh, he didn't hit him. Guess I messed up, kind of.
I've missed this.
What's the plan?
A rough tempest I will raise.
Let's just hide here somewhere.
Roundabout.
On my word.
Oh yeah, dimension door. Now everyone is blinded.
Shall we cut and
We can take them down.
Got to concentrate.
I got this.
Just want to be just far enough away for them to get blinded, but also to hit them. Hit them both. Are you into any racing games like Forza? The problem is, I feel like there isn't a good racing game right now. Like a new good racing game. It doesn't exist. I guess the closest thing you have is Forza, but Forza is only like multiplayer focused. Maybe that's how it's supposed to be, but what I like in Forza is how you can customize cars. That's like the biggest part of the game for me. Like I like to do the liveries on cars, like out of shapes, doing something cool and all that. I think that's really fun. But the only game that lets you do that right now, that's any good, it's Forza. For some reason.
Can't give up.
And I think it's really fun
Happy place.
to do them and then share them somehow, show them to our other people. They have like a system where you could, I think, get other libraries from people. Maybe not, maybe don't have something like that, but the idea is there basically. Before, like a long time ago, my first ever racing game was Underground 2. That was fun to play.
Strike fast.
Carbon I really liked as well. Because you could have your own gang. And I think that it was the first ever racing game. Maybe not the first ever, but at least where it was used to any significant detail. You could customize the parts, like how wide they would be, how big and all that. That was really cool. And it had lots of cool cars too. I don't think there was a system like that in Most Wanted, but lots of people like Most Wanted, I think, because it takes place during the day, basically. It's a really cool game as well, though.
In position.
There's blood in the air.
And back when I still had PlayStation 2, I think I played Gran Turismo.
Outmaneuver them.
on PlayStation 2. There was a other racing game like with motorcycles, but I couldn't remember how it was called. It was also kind of cool. I played it a lot
Smell blood.
because it had those like. What I'm looking for in a racing game is a career mode. Like there is tons of stuff like that, tons of stuff like that, and stuff like F1, for example, Formula One. But it's not cars that I want to ride or customize.
Got to focus.
Put 'em up.
And I wish there was a game with a career mode, like maybe like Grid or something like that, where you could customize two liveries and all that.
Let me recite their demise.
There isn't anything like that for some reason. I'm not sure why.
Ready.
Let's have some fun. Time to kill.
Curious to find an author here. Perhaps there was an untold tale behind it.
Glad we dealt with the orphan though. We have another Inferno Metal and Hellfire hand crossbow, which gives you Scorching Ray. Possibly inflict burning when you're hiding under invisible, which is pretty cool. Tools of the trade, what does it say? Obtain or Orton's crossbow, I see. Yeah, I've played NASCAR 2005 a lot, but I don't think you would like it. I wouldn't imagine you can customize cars there. NASCAR is such a weird thing though for me. I don't think non-American people would appreciate NASCAR, or can at least appreciate it how Americans appreciate it, you know? I'm not sure where you're from. I would assume the US maybe. If you have played NASCAR, right? But I think I watched a documentary on it once. There are like rivalries. Their fathers take their sons, and then they have this whole bloodline of NASCAR drivers. So that's pretty crazy. But I think people would be into that, and what comes with it. I mean, the drama and all that. Yeah, I'm from Texas. I see. Texas is a cool place, though. I think. Actually, lots of people on this channel that I've talked to. One other viewer of mine, his name is Chaz, he shows up sometimes, maybe you've seen him. He is also from Texas. It's really big here. What do you mean? I mean NASCAR. Are there any NASCAR arenas in Texas? I would assume there's probably more NASCAR arenas in Texas than everywhere else. Probably, right? What's his name? His name is Chaz. I mean his YouTube name, and he shows up here sometimes. He really likes these kind of games. Like back when I played Planescape Torment on stream, he was really into it. He was watching all the time. Actually, maybe, you know, if you like storytelling games and not so much combat, you should probably play Planescape Torment. I think you will enjoy it for what it is, because it has a really cool story. It's probably the best story of all RPGs out there. It's really big around North Carolina. I'm not sure where North Carolina is. Let me look it up on the map. I would want to see North Carolina. I only know where Texas is, where Washington is, where Seattle is. I think it's is it New York State, and I know where California is also, but not where North Carolina. It's like actually I wouldn't imagine it would be popular there. I think if I would have thought about where NASCAR is big, I would think like in the middle of the US, like all this Midwest area or something, but not North Carolina. That's surprising for me. Actually, it looks kind of interesting on the pictures. It looks almost like California for some reason. Maybe not. There's other pictures, I would imagine it gets really snowy there though. It's usually really popular around the south, I see. It's nice to know that kind of stuff, because I personally I would have no idea, and you wouldn't even know how to search for it. So it's I guess a category of knowledge that only works if some other people would tell you, and I appreciate it. Let's get all these halberds, why not?
Oh, no, that can't be comfortable. Especially for the corpses.
Oh, it's a bed out of corpses. Ooh. I thought it was skulls at first, but it's so mashed up it's difficult to tell, to be honest.
A long way to go still. That's the last one. The inner sanctum is within reach now.
My pleasure.
And southeast. Ah, you mean in Florida? Well, actually, I could imagine it would be popular for Florida. Because when you think of NASCAR, it's always like sunny, it's scorching hot maybe. So people come to the arena for drinks and see cars riding around.
My faith protects me.
Like, what's the appeal of NASCAR for you? What do you enjoy about it?
You have my attention.
That's what's interesting to me. At Daytona. Is Daytona in Florida? There are actually a couple of games about Daytona. And I think they're Japanese. It has this really annoying song where they sing the same word all over again. Guess we got all the pieces. We have dealt with these guys. Ah, we haven't done the library though. Everything else I think we're finished up with in this place.
Lovely little pick-me-up.
Oh, damn it. Clicked off on accident. No, I shouldn't use the altar just yet. There's some really cool stuff at the library for Shadowheart. You just have to get it. For me, when you make the trace round, it's easier to overtake other cars. And from the stands, you can see the entire race. I see. Trace round, it's easier to overtake other cars. I would imagine it's like the skill of driving for a NASCAR driver, probably track. Sorry. Ah, I see. Make the track round. It's easier to overtake other cars. Ah, I see. Yeah, I see. So it's a game of balancing between where you drive on the outer circle and inner circle. And I would imagine the driver, the racer, he has to kind of know when to drive in the inner circle and when the outer circle is more beneficial to him or something like that. But I didn't think it would be easier to overtake other cars because of the track. That's pretty interesting. Maybe I'm not that into cars, to be honest, and driving. Because I think that, but myself personally, I wouldn't enjoy driving, but racing I think is like on the rules and how it's works out maybe. But I think it's a bit interesting that even though I'm not into driving myself, I think it's fun to play driving racing games. That's interesting. Yeah, and there's drafting when you get behind another car and go faster than the cars around you. Oh, yeah, that's also true. There is quite. I think there might. I think there is a lot of things to NASCAR that outside people just wouldn't understand. Something to do with the wind. Yeah, because I would assume how it was explained to me, how they also explained it in Need for Speed Carbon. It's like because there's no wind resistance, you go faster. The other car in front of you, it takes up all of the resistance and slows it down, so you could go faster. It creates this like little pocket where there is no wind, or at least the wind does not go against you. That's the thing. Let's
Seek and
please
you shall
people.
find me.
I want them to get aggroed and run in here, and then we fight them.
Oh, I could go
We
for a
don't
good
want to
meal.
fight them in there. It's a death trap.
Honk honk.
I wonder what the next move is.
Should I place? I think it should be fine here. Maybe
What a charmer.
place Carlock here.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Do you have any other social media besides YouTube and Twitch? Actually, I used to have a Facebook, but they banned me on Facebook. Can you imagine? And since then, I couldn't. I wasn't able to use Facebook, and they wouldn't tell me why they did that. Maybe because I'm Russian or something. I have Twitter, but I never actually checked Twitter. I think I'm not all that active on social media, at least on Western social media. I have an account on Russian social media because everyone here uses it. But other than that, not pretty much nothing, I guess. There is Twitter that I don't use, and I guess Discord is also pretty cool. But it's not a social media, to be honest. I wouldn't consider it a social media. Well, maybe it is a social media, but not a social media as it is usually. The CEO actually changed the name Twitter to X. Wait, is that true? Twitter X? Why is Twitter X now? Mr. Musk had laid the groundwork for the change for some time when he bought Twitter last year. He formed a new parent company, X Corp, for the transaction. Well, the URL still says Twitter, but I guess now it's called X. What? I go on Twitter and so it's some footage of, okay, let's just not get into that. Twitter is one hell of a website for sure. It is now X. That's pretty interesting. Why would he do that? It's supposed to be X-Files now, right?
That way.
I would imagine.
No
That's
place
so
back.
strange.
Time to die. Time to move.
Need to act fast.
Watch this.
Step to it.
He named his kid XAEAXC. For real? Yeah, how to pronounce it? Let's see. It's just text like that, letter X. He really likes the letter X. Damn. He's definitely living the life, I would say, you know? Not the kid, probably. Tom. The kid is probably bullied to hell because of his name. Elon Musk is like, yeah, that's fine. I like the name. Take that.
Let's end this.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I think it's fine. I thought the mace would do holy damage, and when you do holy damage to these guys, they return it to you twofold. That's fine. He's pretty strange, but he's the second richest man in the world, so I can't argue with him. Yeah, I guess so.
Time for a cull.
Is Bill Gates is still the most rich man in the world? I guess the richest man in the world. I wouldn't think so, to be honest. Maybe he is. Ah, it's probably this Amazon guy. I don't remember his name. The bald guy from Amazon. He's probably the richest man in the world now.
With ease.
No, it's someone from India, you think? Okay. That's also surprising. Richest man in the world. No, it says Elon Musk right now. Bernard Arnault? Is that the person from India? No, he's a French guy. It doesn't even say Jeff Bezos. It was Elon was the richest man for a long time. I see. Let's wait until the divorce, maybe. You know what I'm saying? Jeff Bezos was the richest man, but then the divorce happened. Unless he already divorced or something like that. I think there was some drama of some sort. As there always is.
Got to concentrate. Down with you.
Up, up. You're not gonna like this, mate.
My faith will protect me. Let's finish this.
Oh, I could probably pull them down from there if I play my cards right. With telekinesis, right? That's gonna be sick. Let me just... Doesn't show which one though. I think it's one of these guys. I think that's the guy.
Good show.
There you go. Fell down prone. Let's push him. I couldn't really push him. I guess that's fine. Take that. Don't think
Talk to
we
me.
quite can do anything else with this guy. He should take a lot of damage because he's down
Can't afford to let up.
on the ground. I
I'm
need
going
to
to
get to
enjoy
him. This guy does not damage. Because of my halberd, it's so OP. Oh, it actually hit. And then it did some kinetic damage because Carla got hit.
Let's have some carnage.
Maybe I should try shoving him. Nope, didn't work out, that's fine. Is there any other way I could pull them down from there? I guess someone would have to use Misty Step and shove him. Let's try kinetic. Can you actually hit them? Yeah, it's possible. Another strike like that and he's dead. Oh, there's another guy here, he's just not fighting. For some reason. Why do you need to shoot him from there? I don't understand.
What's the plan? Onward. Need to stay focused.
Eat it.
spill some blood.
What should I do?
Oh, that was a nasty hit. Another 12. It wasn't even a crit. He just rolled high. Because why not? Oh, come on.
I'm ready.
That was really unfortunate.
This is gonna feel good.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
This'll dampen the pain.
The dance macabre.
Oh, he's gonna kill Gale. Yeah. Shouldn't even probably have bothered resurrecting him.
Delicious.
Got to keep fighting. Your time has come.
I smell blood. Close ranks.
Let's finish this.
What's this?
Talk to me. Heading there.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Ready for another round?
Over here.
Should be able to get him now. With everyone.
Need to stay focused.
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
I'm ready.
Need to act fast.
Astarion hits like always. It seems. Maybe his chances are better. Didn't actually see. Karlak's chances are really low though. Because of the rage, probably the case.
Shall we dance?
Let's cook with fire, baby.
How much longer are you streaming? Today for 2 more hours maybe. Then I'll go do my stuff. Because I'm taking classes on like logistics and all that. So maybe sometime in the future I'll be declaring goods for import or something. Kind of a nice job, to be honest.
I'm ready.
Because you have to work with your brain, not your brawn. And so so I usually stream in the morning for like maybe 4 hours. Okay, I'm going to go get a shower. I'll be back though. Okay, no problem, man.
Don't touch me. Ready and willing.
Let's see
Not
if
excellent.
there's the guy is still there actually. I'm not sure. It just, I guess it was a bug then. No, he's still there. Ah, I guess he spawned but never came into battle because he was too far away. I see.
Can't give up. Not now. Got to concentrate.
Victory is assured.
Don't have a ranged weapon, Gale. Must have removed it at some point. I think it was a hand crossbow. Let's just use magic missile. It was
Shall be done.
fine.
Now this is my happy place.
I think it's yeah, it's a melee dude. So he's just gonna run up. Now we kill him. There you go.
Lost in thought.
We need to get a book here, which is
Careful.
I think on this shelf.
Traps. How considerate.
Tons of books here about Shar. No, not this one. And also on trials, if you're having difficulty, I guess. But it doesn't say anything useful, to be honest. If you go through them, it's just
It's been a long day.
a bunch of
To rest soon.
tripe, to be honest. Because it's Shar, maybe. What can silence the night song? Only the night singer herself, Shar, mistress of the night, lady of laws. Her names are many, but her purpose is simplicity itself. Light was a mistake, and life is an illusion. A discordant song composed of lies, breaking the peace of oblivion. Put your faith in Shar as your champion. Allow her to silence the false song in your heart and return you to her embrace. Nothingness is all you need. The eternal womb, where you are safe in the darkness with Mother Shar.
Let's go. And it's as easy as that.
This is the only button that's not trapped, and I think it's the only button you need to press in this room. Now we place
What can silence the night song?
what can silence the night song, and we place this. Lady Shar herself.
There's no time to waste.
The spear is for
This is no ordinary spear. It may be important. Best keep it close.
no, she doesn't actually know what she does with it yet. I see. Half plate, I think, is not too bad actually. This one actually gives you more armor than Ripple and Force Mail. And Char's Aegis does what? Armor class until long rest. It does use concentration though, which is not ideal.
What now? With haste.
Dark Justicer helmet. I'm not sure, don't remember quite what Shadowheart has this
Dally.
at right now. Gain Arcane Acuity. No, this would be actually better. Oh, I think it was about Gale. For some reason it said that he can't use it because it's light armor. I thought maybe I used the helmet all this time and I didn't have proficiency for it. It's a pretty good helmet, to be honest. She has gloves of dexterity as well.
Which way to the nearest library? I venture forth.
I think that's it for this place. All you have to do now is go down through that flying disc. You place some gems into the socket. But when you go down, I actually found a place where you can't go back at what point. It's when you go down to the Shadowfell.
So many must.
After that we can't teleport anymore. What does Shadowblade do? Let me see actually. Weave a shadowy sword shard in your hand that deals psychic damage. It does use concentration. Always prepared and until a short rest. When you use the sword to attack a target that is in dim light or darkness, you make the attack roll with advantage. The Shadow Blade can be unequipped and equipped again, but it must remain in the spellcaster person. Ah, damn it. Shadow is short sword with psychic damage. I think Astarion would love that.
What's the story?
I applaud your taste.
Let's give it to him. Also the fire crossbow. I think I gave it to Shadowheart on accident.
Well, hello.
So this, and I have a Firestalker in another hand, which is OP. I'll give these probably to
Think you will
Karlak.
sweat.
Her crossbows are not magical.
Quite ready for you. Yes?
Sharon crossbow, I think I had the cup. That's fine.
There is work to do.
Let's go down there. There will be a place you could teleport to. A waypoint.
On I go.
Wait,
What's wrong?
nothing. Nothing's wrong at all.
You sure? What's going on? Tell me.
It's fine. Really. I just feel we're on the right track. I'm right where I need to be. Under Lady Shah's gaze.
That disc has started moving. Might be a quicker way to get around than the stairs.
Place the umbral gems. And go down to meet... to see the Night Song.
And I'm ready. Immediately.
This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations.
You showed
The end is near.
do not
This is where you go. And then it...
one test awaits. Descend
interesting effects they have on the walls from the reflection.
sacrifice. Rise again. A dark justiciar.
It's also here. Pretty cool, I'd say.
I will not fail you, my lady.
Shadowheart gets really anxious. So that's... I think these are all of the places you can go to be honest. You can still go to Creshy Lake. That's interesting. Yeah, at least in the first act. I would say this is probably the first act. Because you can still go back wherever you want to.
Which way to the
Even though I
nearest
think
light?
the first act ends about after Grameforge. Where you go to Shadow Cursed Lands. In reality, I think it's a bit different. So, right now I should think of stuff that I would want before I go down. Stuff you can really miss. Actually, I found a quite an interesting ring in Grimforge. All you have to do is get a skill check. So I think it's only this ring I want. Maybe there's something else. There is a headband of intellect from the ogres. But I think that's not necessary. We don't have anyone who would make use of that. Gale has way more than 17. It gives 17 intelligence.
Very well.
What does it say? On this quest? Forge a weapon. Ah, enough. I mean, in a smithy. I guess we could do that.
I wonder what the next move is.
Guess just to see what it would look like.
What a day.
Castarion is prepared.
On my way.
Oh, unless it's even easier.
Deep gnomes, killed under the yoke of slavers.
Bow you head in respect. Karlak approves. Why would the Starion bow to
They
anyone?
deserve better than they got. May they rest in peace.
One of them should have a pretty cool ring. Yeah, there it is. Gives invisibility. Really powerful. And we really haven't explored this place. I don't know what's there, what to look for even. Maybe we should. Oh, I mean, I don't know what's here, and I haven't visited this. I guess there's just the darkness, but there's something interesting here, I think. This is the place where you get ambushed, though. There's a chest there. Might have something interesting there
I applaud your taste.
in the chest.
Easy.
Let's look around first.
Let's be quick.
An eerily chilling scene, this. I suspect many were present at this blighted nightfall feast.
To break bread in Shah's name, then spill blood in her name. A sacred rite.
I see. Oh, you could go here if you teleport. But there's nothing there, I don't think. There's something beyond the wall, though. There's a door. Okay. Oh, it has water, that's why they're walking slowly. Didn't notice this door before. Could misty step maybe beyond it, no? There is something behind it, like 100%. Maybe there's an illusory wall. Yeah, a button.
Curious.
Let's see.
That thing is tiny, and I am not.
Oh, there you go, a heavy chest. Purple dye and some alcohol. Smoke powder satchels. That's where you find them. That's actually really good.
That thing is tiny, and I am not.
That's really good actually. What would deal... We can ambush someone else now. We have lost, I think that was our last smoke powder barrel on that fight with the orphan. So I guess now we don't have anything of the sort. But these satchels would be useful. How do we get there now? think there you could go from the upper levels somehow. There's no door here. There is actually. But where does it lead? I think it's a contained area. Oh, actually maybe through here. This looks like an archway, right?
That might be worth.
There you go.
Come on, let's go.
Let's hide with everyone.
Shadows don't suit me.
Go with Karlak.
Hey-ho.
She can't be surprised.
No stone.
So everyone else would ambush afterwards.
I smell a trap.
Is it resistant to anything? Lightning and slashing, I see. So I should really change my weapon.
Moving.
What's next, I wonder?
Guiding bolt this thing. It's almost dead.
This is no fun at all.
At least we got one of them.
Bye forever, pal. Poor fucker.
Damn, I shouldn't have done that.
Go for the throat.
What's the plan?
They don't do as much damage as before. I think before they just killed me outright. When the fireballs, I think I'll keep it. Maybe not. Would be nice to use it on someone else, not just one person. That's why.
I'm ready. Quickly.
Not just one enemy. Ochre jelly. It's not a person.
Can't give up.
I think it would take damage from poison. Yeah, it does.
A tale for the ages.
I wonder if this thing uses a spell slot. I don't think so. I think it's free.
Creator. Destroyer.
Not enough movement. That's fine.
On my word.
Got to focus.
Let's hide for now.
There's blood in the air.
If Starion can hit, would be nice. But other than that, don't do anything.
Ready.
Shadow Heart will here. Can't hit.
The
It's
witching
fine.
hour.
Let's use this.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Heal takes a lot of damage from poison.
No surrender.
This feels good. You're mine.
You have mine.
Let's see what this area entails. Oh, they have a lot of items, to be honest. Guess that's
On my way.
that's from the other people they consumed. What's this pedestal? Looks kinda interesting, but you can't interact with it. This leads to somewhere. Maybe nowhere. Oh, I don't know what this is. Let's find out.
Symbol.
Excellent choice. Of course.
There's another path as well. Or here. I guess you needn't have picked the lock if you didn't want to.
All right.
Blood was once spilled here. My blood, no less.
I now realize it's the amulet that's speaking. Hand-drawn map. A map of Grimforge drawn by hand yet highly detailed. Points of interest are marked with black X's. Aside from two which are identified by bold red circles, one on each level of the fortress. The words hiding spot are written within the upper level circle. The lower level circle is identified as more powder reserve. I think that's where it was. That's where they got it, no? Well, might check it out. It wasn't exactly. Maybe it was smoke powder. Let me see.
Close.
It does say smoke powder satchel. Okay.
Ready and willing.
So I guess I got it already. Greenforge history, Sharon's journal. Tablet fragments. Let's see. Both of the top and bottom of the tablet are uneven, and its writings begin and end mid-sentence. Ends a 10th day, and the Lady of Lost shall know you. The low of nightfall, from the moon falls the foulest of nights. It peeks through the cracks and fissures, illuminating the most remote recesses of the underdark. Light bestows hope, a pernicious notion which might be extinguished. At the darkest hour, pray to your lady and feast in her honor. The second day after, slay a disciple of Selune. If none may be found, Lafanderian or Mistran are of an acceptable offering. Do this once a 10th day, and the Lady of Lost shall know you. The L. This fragment wishes to be part of a larger stone slab. The top of which is clearly hewn, but the bottom is jagged. So said Shard to me, Catherick Tworm, I was Lord Eo who created chaos. It was Lord Eo who created chaos. It was from chaos that I formed, and it is I who anoint you to my paladin. From this day forth, let my laws be known. The law of secrets, what is a secret but truth cast into darkness? Look in the shadows and listen for hushed words. The softer a thought spoken, the more power it contains. The more discord it sows, the more scars it may carve. If a man brags of affairs, carry his words to his wife. If a daughter steals from her father, whisper the truth. The deceived turn to Shar. Let's find solace in chat. Do this once every 10 days, I guess. Law of abeyance. The word of Kefrik Torm is the word of Shar. You shall put no god nor mortal before him. You shall question him in neither word nor deed. When the sun has fallen and the moon is new, bow your head in prayer. Proclaim your devotion to Shar and her paladin Kefrik Form. Promise your soul and flesh, and seek no fortune nor favor. When your prayer is finished, speak thus: Mistress Shar, I have glorified your name. Master Torm, I have cried out your word. I am your servant forevermore. So says Shar to me, Kefrik Form, so it is decreed. And so it is done. Feel the power of secret. Where light shines, extinguish it. Heed the word of your mistress and master. Do this, and the Lady of Lost shall know you. Sharon's journal. Have I read this, no? Day 1. Never saw a beast like it. Bloated with muscle. Tusks as long as my arms. Scent of charred flesh. But I saw no flames. The stone might have been parchment. So quick did the creature charge through it. The other justiciars are dead or close to it. It wasn't alone. Hell Knights too. Oh really? Mask bolted to their faces like plaques to a keep wall. Trapped, another rampage, and down the walls came. That started to dig. Not sure. It's done. My sharp shadows keep me. I guess he dug something out. Perhaps. Let's send this to camp.
Yes, why not?
Nothing else here, it seems like. Well, this kinda looks suspicious. There's nothing there. When it stops you like that, there's definitely nothing beyond it. Feel means hiding spot. Well, what do I do with it? Unless there's something on the skeleton I missed, no? I guess that's Philomene's dead body. Would make sense. Points to here somewhere. This rock to be exact, or this pedestal. Not sure what to do with it. Unless you place the amulet there. Nope.
Yes, let's.
Don't think it's supposed to be in anything. Interesting place for sure. Arrow Wise, Arrow of Lightning, Disarm Toolkit.
Rogan Dew. Someone was feeling adventurous.
Yep. What's that? A loose stone. I missed that totally. There's a chest here as well.
I'd love to, thanks.
Where does it lead and what does it do? It has a hidden stash. Hide armor. Okay, I guess.
Me?
Let's get this chest first. Then I'll see if they hide. I mean, the smoke powder stash is the stuff we found. Probably is, right? Glorious Faulting, wine, all good stuff.
Open up. What's this?
Oh, it closed it.
What kind of chance I'd fit?
Damn it. Yeah, I guess this was the smoke powder stash because it was here. Let's go to Blighted Village. Craft our weapons. To think we've been here at some point. Pretty interesting.
No rest for the wicked, I see. Step by step.
Oh, I have to place something there. What might that be? Silver, maybe? Let's try it. No, not silver. Infernal iron. No. I think I might have sold iron ingots I had. Unfortunately.
Let's take a gander.
Shears. The blades have been worn dull from years of use. Ah, that's for cutting wool. What does it say on the quest? Finish the masterwork weapon. Art from Morgan, say what's up, bro? I'm back. I see. Welcome back. Nothing much happened, to be honest. I'm still like once you get into the next act, all of these quests will become unavailable. I'm just looking what can I do now. Just because before I proceed. Ah, maybe I just place Saucer Bark there. Is that so? Who has it? I think I have it in the pouch. Yep, there it is. What's this? Now it's a melting furnace. Okay. What do I do with it? A silver? Nope. This iron? Nope. There has to be something. Does it say anything?
Disappointing.
I think there was a book on what to do with it. Let's look through my collection. Not this one I think. One of these, Letter Kaga. Hidebound Journal. Something about Malice the Warden. Scribbled notes. No. What? Hot Hammer. Adamantine Forge. Ah, didn't I read this thing? It's about Night Song. Society of Brilliance. Githyanki Map. Shipment Orders. Trouser Letter, Dark Journal. Blacksmith Note. That's from the Infernal Iron. Nope, nothing I could find. Maybe upstairs there was some iron I could use. All just thieves' tools, to be honest. And tongs, which I don't think you need to use really. Unless you place a weapon there. Would that work, I wonder? Something like a short sword. I think I sold all of that crap.
My magic.
So I can't place it there. Harper Blade. Okay, let's see. Nope. I need to find some iron somewhere.
Let's go.
Надстрапді замок toolkit. Outside there was something I could use.
Could be interesting.
Maybe in here you could find a heavy key. What's that? Maybe from the doors? These ones which are lockpicked a long time ago. Skeleton. Nothing there. Like these notes. Ah, I think I took them with me. Nothing there, nothing here in terms of iron. Just a bunch of shears everywhere. Some wine. If any iron was somewhere, I'd assume it would be here. It's not. Unfortunately. Highcliffe's journal. Who's Highcliffe? The pupil surpasses the teacher. My master's weapon are almost complete. There is just one component left. Samson says the designs are a failure, but what does he know? He can barely see past his own belly. I've touched the prototypes and blueprints for now, but just you wait, Samson. Your legend is fading, a new one will rise in its place.
Interesting. I wonder if those blueprints survived.
Can't see any blueprints anywhere. Where did he stash them?
Empty.
Can't imagine it will be this place. There is a boss fight if you go in. Maybe here? A dagger +1. That's not too bad.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Investigation. Examine the meat. Perhaps there is some trick removing the dagger.
You notice the blade is at an angle to the meat's grain. If you align the dagger with the grain, it should slip out easily.
Align the dagger with the meat's grain and pull.
Thanks to your keen eye, the dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
Okay.
Lady of Sorrows guide.
Nothing here in terms
Did
of
you want something?
any blueprints or stuff like that. I guess I just had iron at some point and then I sold it to someone. I don't even remember who. Is there anything else? Is there anything else? Visit the distillery. Oh, there's houses near Last Light. Maybe I could visit and see what's up there. This all stuff I did. Road to Baldur's Gate. That's where the army is stationed right now. So you can't go. Maybe we could look for quests. Read the artist. I think we did. Travel to Worm's Crossing. Rescue the tieflings. Oh yeah. I wonder if we can do this before we go for... Or if we should do this before we go for Night Song. Or not. I wonder what happens. We did all this, I think. I guess we could go save Zevlor and others. Let's go to Last Light first. Still haven't found Minsk anywhere. I wonder where he is. And I
Curiosity
could also
must
give
be
this
satisfied.
infernal iron back.
The path less traveled.
Oh, what the hell? What's happening? Someone got stuck in the textures.
Nowhere safe from this damned absolute.
Yep.
Nor from shape-shifting cow blob things. Though you made short enough work of that one. Glad you handled it before it handled me. If you need something sharp, I have a few things left.
Oh, I can't give any more? Is that so?
May the darkness protect you.
Yeah, I don't think I can give any more to him.
For now.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Chainmail +2. Sword of Life Stealing. On a critical hit, the target takes an extra necrotic damage as long as it isn't construct or an undead. You also gain 10 temporary hit points. Pretty good. That's pretty good. He has crazy items now. I guess because we helped him out. Chainmail +2. Swordmaster gloves. You gain proficiency with short swords, long swords, and great swords. In addition, you gain a +1 bonus to melee attack rolls. This is pretty interesting. I didn't know such a thing existed in this game. Sword of Life Stealing. Damn. It's a short sword though. Guess it could be good on Astarion. I thought it was a two-handed sword. Judging by how it looks. Not a short sword. Instead of Sword of Screams, maybe he could get it. It's not that expensive either. Let's just straight out buy it.
I'll be here if you need it.
Watch your back.
Should do a lot more damage. 8 to 13. This 6 to 13, but it does bonus necrotic damage if I get to hit them critically, which is when you ambush.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Don't burn yourself.
I think we are down here, to be honest.
Lost in thought. Onward.
Let's check out this house across the bridge, right? There it is.
God's blood, this is heavy.
Shadow curse is strong here. Don't we have a lantern?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Yes?
Did they drop it somewhere and forgot to pick it up? Guess that could be true. There was a spot where I... Well, that can't be right. I should have it, no?
Let's march.
Maybe not. I think I exchanged it for a blessing.
Seek
With a
and you
bell.
shall find me.
There you go.
You look like you want to say the magic words, like they're right on the tip of your lips.
Oh, my lovely dolly fries, who is very sweet and nice, won't you assist your humble friend so I won't meet my cursed end?
I sure love it when they beg.
God damn.
With ease.
An opulent chest.
Don't.
Astarion, we need your help.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Penumbral armor. While obscured, the wearer gains a +3 bonus on stealth checks.
Tread carefully.
Kinda unnecessary. Yeah, it's just drow armor. You can go down here. Let's see where it goes. I think I know. Yeah, that's the place I was thinking of. Yeah, definitely. We need to kill these guys fast. Let's hide.
Quietly.
Test out Astarion's new sword. We can attack it, no problem. Fail safe against fear.
Attention. I'm too
Should
tall
be
for this.
fine though, they don't see us.
I have to survive this.
Such an undignified position to find
He'll
oneself
can
in.
stay here maybe, if he could. Oh, you can actually go here.
Yes.
It's fine.
I was
Let's
trying
attack
to
with Astarion.
concentrate.
Oh, it missed.
Look out. Mean.
How unfortunate. Well, I didn't get my health. And it wasn't any necrotic damage. Do you have to have it in the primary hand then? I see. I guess so.
I got this.
I'd rather stand tall.
Ooh, fun.
Shadowheart is in battle.
You spotted me.
Gale isn't yet. Let's get Keystone Carlac. Hide now.
Fuck yes.
Carlac can continue attacking, no problem.
Hungry for the slaughter.
I speak, they burn.
What should I do?
My turn. What's it gonna take?
Are they weak to anything, I wonder? Nothing. Guess we could smite them then.
Find a route.
Just to make sure he's dead.
Let's have some fun.
Let's do this.
Allow me to demonstrate.
My faith will protect me.
This is gonna feel good.
It's not dead.
The dance macabre.
Let's hope for the best. Maybe he'll die from burning. Yep. Oh, what the hell? What did that do? Doesn't seem like it did anything. Hopefully not. Shadowheart's frightened. Everything has disadvantage. Maybe command? Everyone saved. Nice.
Swords meet sorcery.
I'm ready.
I'm heating up.
There we go. Should die when on his turn turns red. Not quite. Oh, he died from radiant damage.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Anyways. Thunder Weave, this guy's out of here. Oh, he's they actually have a Shadow Curse debuff. I can't jump anywhere, right? I'm immobilized.
Protect me.
We'll try halting it again, but that would be a waste. Let's just ranged attack.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Just wanted to break my concentration and that's it. Nasty little bugger.
Need to act fast.
Couldn't quite get him.
I miss this.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Shall we?
There you go. They didn't have anything on them. Seems like
It's a Lunite shrine, hidden away.
entrance key last
Even
light.
Luna's faithful are driven to the darkness in such a place.
Is that from the door? Alfred note. What does it say? Hidden amidst columns detailing the income and expenditure of a tavern in an aside written in a tiny urgent handwriting. Is an aside written in a tiny urgent writing. I have concealed the sacred relics of our revered goddess in the darkest corner of this place. Morphet, my loyal brother, seeks to forge a network of allies to stand against the oppressive reign of Kefrik Storm. Sadly, fear has gripped the hearts of many, turning them away from our cause. I cannot truly blame them, for trepidation fills my soul as well. But I must put aside my own fears and reunite with Morford in the bowels of the Masons' Guild. Together we shall preserve what we can of the Moon Maiden's light, and hope that the banners of the faithful soon rise against that treacherous dog farm. Just a bunch of silver chalices. One of them had a covered cowl. While obscured, the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. Pretty good.
Keep your distance, darling.
Direct me.
Let's give this to Starion. Let's see if I can use I can use Falaral's melody. I see. This is the other sword I have. Just to make sure that we get critical hits, and Falaraluf, which is one of the best swords in the game. It has it's a blade that sings, basically. Cracked wall. Oh, you will break this thing.
Soldier, come on, Karlak. Show them who you are.
With the maul or warhammer.
What next?
Oh wait, I think we visited this area before, right? And I couldn't... Oh, maybe it was obscured and I didn't find it. That's pretty interesting. I didn't realize there was a door. A smoke powder barrel. Nice. We need this. The other barrels are just usual barrels, I think. Nothing else here. It doesn't. Yeah, it's just a tiny dungeon.
What now?
Let's get back to the last light. Actually, this does seem to be something else. But this is where we came from, though. What does it have this?
Step lightly.
Let's go through here, maybe. Must be something interesting. This way. Oh yeah, I remember now. There was a chest you could loot.
Oh dear.
Oh, it had a trap as well.
Left a trap out.
Okay, let's just make a check.
Hardly a challenge.
Coruscation ring. When the wearer deals spell damage while illuminated by a light source, they also inflict radiating orb on the target. That's pretty good, I think. -1 to attack rolls per remaining turn. Spell damage while illuminated by a light source.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
What would be spell damage? I wonder if smite is considered spell damage.
Attention.
Wits and blades.
You don't actually
always
have
sharp.
smite though.
Your desire, right away.
Well, I guess this is the side entrance. This is the cellar. Chest review, 5 bestow curse. Smoke powder barrel, another one. I'll take that. Pretty good stuff.
What's next?
break it down with Karlak. I guess that's how you escape prison from this place, if you needed to. Let's get back to the surface. There's something we could explore here, perhaps. I remember there was a like a really interesting place.
Where to?
I don't remember what it was. This way, it's a morgue of some sort from the temple, from the House of Healing. And around here, I think there's some enemies, but I don't think it's necessary to do that battle. Maybe they drop something interesting, but I'm not sure. I just want to check out this place. Oh, come on. Ominous cave. House of Healing morgue. And I wonder if there's anything interesting in this place. There must be something. You can actually go up. I might have missed something then.
Quite ready for you.
Let's buff everyone. Buff everyone.
A crooked touch.
Flesh Melter Cloak. Whenever the creature deals melee damage to the wearer, that creature takes acid damage. Not too bad. Actually, it would be a pretty good cloak for Karlak, since she doesn't have a cloak at all. Let's see where this leads. Oh, I see. It's a zombie battle.
Need to stay focused.
I wonder if they can take damage from poison. No, I don't think so, right? There are vents here as well. With poison clouds.
Battle of wits.
I smell blood.
Don't have any bonus actions. Why did you jump here then? Okay, let's stand here maybe.
Shall we cut and run? With pleasure.
Didn't crit unfortunately, but that's fine.
Fuck yes.
I don't fancy their chances.
Guess it's good they bunched up like that. Oh, damn it. Someone needs to disarm the vent. Starion should be able to do the trick. If he can get to it, that is.
I got this.
Oh, don't bullshit me like that. Get down from there.
Time to
Why
kill.
did she even jump in the first place?
Let's turn someone inside out.
I think I can escape this room though.
Oh my word.
I should have maybe shot an arrow.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Didn't quite die. Take that.
Hop, hop.
Gone with the weave.
Let's go.
Concentrate.
That's a lot of damage. From a zombie. It's a greater zombie, it says. Take that. And this for good measure, although it didn't hit, but okay.
Time for a cull.
Let's disarm this thing. Can't target on that. Makes sense.
What's this?
The lance board is set.
Let's end this.
Now this is my happy place. The hammer's gonna fall.
Let's have some carnage.
No gloom, all doom.
Didn't die.
Talk to me.
Resurrected. We should be able to kill him now.
May it please, Mistra.
Even though we disarmed the trap, there's still a bunch of poison clouds in there. There is one, I guess. Maybe Carla could run in. Or Astarion.
Sunset can't.
Hey ho.
Trust no one.
Let's try this with Astarion. Okay, I guess there's another door here. I think there's some ones I can't see just yet.
Well, hello. The dust has been disturbed here. Someone's been using this door.
I probably could block the vent with the crate. Yep. The last one I can't see. Where the hell is it? Ah, there it is. No other crates around though. Guess we could try disarming this one first, then move in the crate. There must be a vent somewhere here. The place is still poisoned. Disarm this one though, but there's still some clouds left around. Starion is having the brunt of it. What the hell are these doors though? Leads to the surface. Oh, this is a secret door. Come on, open up. There it is. Let's get the rest of our party in here.
What's this?
Lots of alcohol here. I guess it makes sense. For a house of healing. So to say. Skeleton. Just sitting. Poor fella.
One with the weave.
I'm ready.
Onward.
Don't burn yourself. All right.
A reminder, sisters, do not forget that patients passing through these hallowed halls must need to be stripped of such frivolous items as jewelry, timepieces, and extraneous gold amounts. These burdens can be safely stored in the vault behind the hidden wall. That they not confuse matters between ourselves and Catholic justiciars, we'd like to avoid misunderstandings if possible. Oh, I guess they bring people other than justiciars over here. Just as possible. Evar's black tentacles. That's the one that
Let's get on with it.
entangles undead. Guess I could equip it. Or is it an area though? That's pretty good. Even better. I thought it was just one person. Deception +1. Fears of the Ring of Trading.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Onward.
Nothing else here, I don't think. I wonder where this goes actually. I have no idea. How do you get there even? Oh, did I just totally miss it, I guess? Oh, right. It's right here. I didn't know there was an entrance to somewhere. That Harper's in here. Can you get over here?
How delicious.
Okay, now they
Shall
get.
we?
Nothing in the coffins. That Harper has a key. Necrotic laboratory. Laboratory. Necrotic laboratory. Laboratory. Day 2 of darkness. I stood calm as skeptic, uttered his final curse, and then withered. As my fellow Harpers dragged his putrid corpse from the battlefield, I allowed myself to feel relief, even solace. A wrong had been righted, an evil thwarted, victory had come, but I had yet to know its true cost. The darkness shrouded the land like a vast cloak. It began as a chill, as if the claw of winter had gripped us. Within an hour, every breath was a dagger piercing my throat. I hungered for air like a wolf hungers for meat, yet I could still get my fill, thanks to my armor. Would that the men and women of Reithen had been so well equipped. One by one they fell, only to rise as shadows of themselves, intent on extinguishing light and all life. The shadows hang less heavy in this place. It still takes some effort to fill my lungs, but better to expend effort than to unite with darkness. My trap should keep me safe, at least safe enough. Day 5 of darkness. Damn, this is a long book. The shadows ebb and wane. A torch flame is sometimes enough to burn them away, but no light can dispel the deepest of them. I called my familiar Corvin to my side, but he could only scarcely take wing. Tomorrow I search, not just for food and drink. I might find a scroll or an artifact, or an arcane focus that can ward off this curse. Perhaps I might even find another survivor. Day 18 of darkness. It's a particular loneliness in these shadows. Corvin shows great affection when I call him. Even as he suffers, those few minutes are at least some comfort for both of us. It's remarkably still in here, and even stiller out there. I have found a few scrolls and books near the House of Healing, as well as some scattered artifacts, but they hold nothing for me. The only answers call out from the house, within the house itself, where I dare not enter. I hear the moans of the anguished, the shouts of the cruel. There are those who make their home in the shadows, but am no less alone for them. I called on Corvin yet again, but I cannot bear his torment, nor can I bear my own. Grey has turned almost to black, and the air might as well be molasses of tar, so hard as it is to choke down. All beings should walk free of fear, I was taught. Oh, if only they granted such a fine fate. If only I were granted such a fine fate. Blessed finals, the rest, yeah. Spell remove shadow curse. Possible? Variant on remove curse, dispel magic other. Recitation. Umbra's resuscitate ineffective. Nox fit lux, potential, some potential. Vita in Umbra, ineffective. Vita Cava, unintended consequences, living armor. Haha, I see. Gesture, a number of spellcasting gestures are traced beneath. Olem's journal, which I just read. Let's check out this chest.
With pleasure.
By the time Time thoroughly bided. The wearer gains arcane charge whenever they are hit by a melee attack. What's arcane charge? Well, threatened effect entity had a bonus +1 to damage with spells. Not that useful. But it's fine, I guess. Did greater zombies have anything on them? Just bones and gold. Gale didn't want to move though.
Salutations. Certainly.
That's the laboratory. Of Karabas and poison.
What's that?
I'll take that. A lever. What does it do exactly? Not sure yet.
Is that blood on the shelves? Probably cold and congealed.
Blood bank log. Blood and bodily fluid log. Addendum the first. It is no longer necessary to log names. Race or creature type is sufficient. Addendum the second. You will use either the term donor or vessel when describing the source of extraction. Victim is an ugly and inaccurate word. Name redacted, half-elf, occupation farmer, cause of death, extremity amputation, extraction fluid blood, cadaver dumped in canal. Name redacted, human unknown, cause of death, live extraction. Blood, lymph, spinal fluid, refused toll payment, cadaver cremated after extraction. What? Nice. Race ogre, occupation, none, fatal wounds to skull and torso, extraction fluid blood. No corpse confiscated by Balthazar.
Quite the list of characters, but hardly my taste.
Oh yeah?
Traps. How considerate. Should be easy.
The wearer cannot be blinded. This is crazy good. This is amazing, actually. I only thought it was possible with Shadowheart, but now we'll kill everyone.
This way.
Just cast a fog of darkness and then fight everyone inside of it. They can't attack as well. What does the lever do? Didn't figure it out. Nothing, I guess. Tissue and organ register. Donor unidentified gnome, recovered bladder, left lung, cause of death unknown, necrosis. Gangrenous skin, distal extremities missing. Lots of... the list goes on. The final entry includes an extensive note linked to a flowing script. Grefirk promised the finest of specimens. Yes, Balthazar provides not by dregs for my research. A spleen here, a finger here, A finger there, an intact head, if I'm lucky. That bloody necromancer has kept the finest cadavers for himself. I will talk to my nephew, whether he listens is another matter. I discovered all too late that I was making things much harder on myself than necessary. There was no need for such complex chemical experimentation, no. Foolish me, I ought to have turned to that which has been perfected by nature. Fortunately, my research led me to the carapace of the carrion crawler, which contains a paralytic agent so powerful I must be quite cautious not to breathe it during the refinement process, lest I fall asleep at my workbench. Hippocratic no more, yeah. Lots of bottles here, nothing in them I gather. Yep. Let's just get out. Fight these guys now. Oh, everyone's stuck.
Is not around, so it might as well. With haste.
There's no time to waste. This way.
Let's march, if you insist.
There's a battle down there. I'm not sure if there's any loot though. Guess we'll see. There's a hollow armor and that's it. Maybe we should jump there somewhere. Let's see.
The air is ripe with magic.
Okay, at least we saved against rain drain. Damn. Damn it. I think Everburn Blade would do just fine there. Can't imagine they would be resistant to fire.
What a charmer.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
What's cooking?
No, let's see. If Shadowheart can jump on top of him. I think it should do some damage to him if we do so. Right. Nope. No damage.
What should I do?
Resistant to acid, necrotic, psychic, poison. I see. Target outside normal range. Wow. And high defense, I guess. That's why also.
Oh, I have
Pretty
the magic
bad.
touch.
Go for the throat.
Damn it.
Can't give up.
Let's use the black tentacles on here. Maybe that didn't work actually. I thought they would sprout by themselves, but it seems like they need to walk there.
Creator, destroyer.
Got to keep fighting. Let's cook with fire, baby.
Is he resistant to slashing? No, he isn't. His defense is really high though, for some reason. I wouldn't be able to hit him. Okay, I got a hit in. At least one. I'll take that.
Let's spill some blood.
A tale for the ages.
I didn't realize he could do that.
Bye forever, pal.
Frenzy strike. Ah, damn it.
Go for the throat.
Let's finish this.
Ready for another round? Gods, it's hot in here.
He also almost brought Astarion down. Got lucky on that one.
Time to kill.
Ready.
Let's heal Gale. Even though he might not survive for long. What else can we do? Hold. All these guys. Yep,
Let me recite
that
their
works.
demise.
This feels good.
Can't give up.
Can't do anything else.
I speak, they burn.
I'm ready.
Can't give up.
Got another one.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Yes, Ice might be good. He wouldn't move as fast, so he wouldn't be able to get to me. But he would be able to shoot still, though. I guess. What the hell is this? A shadow? Where did you come from?
Put 'em up.
Guess that's from the armor. Was it always there? I just didn't notice. I think we need to deal with these guys first. Unless they're resistant. I think they're kind of yeah, slashing. See now.
My faith will protect me.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Shall we dance?
My turn.
I'm ready.
Victory is assured.
I need to change my weapon somehow. Maybe throwing would be more effective. Too heavy. Come on. What about this guy? Not as heavy. It's a bit more effective actually. This would do piercing damage.
Ready.
Time for a cull.
And it got some prone as well, which is great.
I don't fancy their chances.
I think we might be able to kill him now. Yep.
Very well.
Hopefully this was worth it. Let's see. Protective plate. Grants resistant to necrotic damage. Not too bad. Might come in useful a bit later.
Don't be shy.
Let's send one of these to camp. I'm not encumbered at the moment. Okay, that's fine. Nothing on the oozes though. Nothing else I see here. I guess that's it for this area.
Feeling fresh.
I'm not sure if everyone is going to teleport, but I think if we leave the cave, everyone is going to be here with us. Yep. Let's save now. And I think I'll just... I also need to visit Moonrise. That's right.
Charmed, I'm sure. Adventure awaits.
Save Zevlor. And although I don't think it's quite necessary just yet. Maybe you can skip it for now. But to be honest, I don't want to waste my time and find out.
What was I starting? Do people taste different from one another when you feed?
All depends. A clean neck certainly helps.
Come on. You know I'm talking about their blood.
Of course, there are different vintages. Young Noble is wonderful if you can get it, but Crone has its charms too.
We're close. I can feel it. The absolute. Its power is strong here.
That's far enough.
thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
Ah, one blessed like myself. What news, true soul?
I've infiltrated an encampment of Harpers protected by a cleric of Selûne.
Impressive.
You'll find Z'rell in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
In her name.
Praise the absolute.
There can be no doubt. This is the place.
Now cursed stone left and turn. What is that?
The secret of the absolute.
Explore each key area in the Shadow Cursed Lands. Yeah, I guess we did that.
Hey, good looking.
My faith protects me.
Let's explore.
Another true soul.
There's a trader we can trade with.
Disciple want to see you.
Well, Flo didn't tell a lie. She said you'd find me, and here you are. Karlach, isn't it?
Now there's a name I'd hope never to hear again. What was Flo doing here?
Didn't think to quiz her about her business.
Karlach, who's Flo?
Florenta the Garotta. A Cambion I knew back in Avernus. She was the closest thing I had to a friend. That said, she would have choked the life out of me if I ever turned my back on her. The fact that she knows where I am, where I might be going, doesn't exactly delight me.
Is she a threat?
Maybe. Probably. I don't know. She's a half-devil. Impossible to read. I wouldn't have given her the time of day, but even I needed a laugh once in a while. What can I say? The bitch had good jokes.
Enough chatter. Your friend gave me 3 soul coins, said I could sell them if I wanted. But if I kept them for you, she'd consider it a favor owed.
Soul coins, huh? Those could come in handy.
We shouldn't take anything offered by a devil, too risky.
Cambion. But you're right. Then again, they could really come in handy.
We have enough of those, to be honest. No, that's final.
All right, suit yourself. Have a trade or whatever. Then, let's get out of here. Suit yourself.
I've got all sorts on offer, if you're worthy of them.
Halberd of Vigilance. Gain +1 initiative to rolls, advantage on perception ability checks. When you make an attack roll and a reaction, you make it with advantage. Not too bad. Pretty good, actually. And it also does force damage, because why not? A lot better than the Skin Burster, to be honest. Chainmail +2, he also sells. Slicing Short Sword. Deeply Strike. When the wielder attacks with advantage, the attacks inflicts bleeding. Might be pretty good, but I think we have better options. This is a +1 sword, right? Yeah, we have stuff that's a bit better. Sentinel Shield. Gain +1 bonus to initiative rolls and advantage on perception ability checks. Not that interesting. What is this transmutation spell? Who's a large fellow? Grow in size to become stronger. You gain advantage on ability checks and saving throws. I see. Pretty whatever. Let's sell the stuff we don't need. Crit Cap +1. Actually, might be good to break down walls, if now that I think about it. Or maybe not, it's only +1 and we have stuff like that already. Let's sell this. Woodwood I think I'll keep for now. This I'll sell. Spear of Night we definitely keep. Boots of Brilliance, Restore Bardic Inspiration, nope. Summon Raven will sell. This I'll keep. Everything else I think I'll keep for now. A Snowburst ring though. I think I'll keep it. Penumbrum armor, definite sell. Arcane Acuity. Calls of Pattern Mighty's Power. +1 to spell attack rolls and spell difficulty per turn remaining. Weapon attack roll though, which means we don't ever make use of it. Icarus Gloves, when the wearer deals acid damage to also inflict noxious fumes. I don't think we'll ever deal acid damage, but I think I'll keep it. Well, might be good with Flesh Melter Cloak, why not? Pro damage bonus, Wearer cannot be blinded, it's a really good ring, although it sells for a pittance. When the wearer deals spell damage while limited by Light of Source, I think I'll keep that. By that time we sell, for sure. Rapturing Blade I think I'll sell. Hand Crossbow +1 I'll keep, Ceremonial Longsword I'll sell. Silver Goblet I'll sell, Harper Blade is for selling. Forgotten Ring. We have lots of stuff here for selling. Broken Pike. Interesting. We have a Summon Golem Bell as well. Absolute Warband. It gives heroism. I think I'd rather have this than the Spark Wall. Never made use of it. Like never ever. Dagger +1 I'll sell. Red Bat I'll sell. Against beasts, attack rolls have advantage. It's a great club, two-handed. +1. Maybe I'll keep it. Give it to Karlach. Maybe some fight will need to fight against beasts. That's how we get you with hoarding. And this is for selling. We don't have a draw. Circle of Bones I'll keep. This might be useful. Resistance against cold. This is this all I keep, I think. Didn't find the second piece of this ring though. I guess that's pretty much everything. Let's buy this off of him.
Better hope you can have.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Oh, Karlach actually had a ton of items I didn't sell.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Surprisingly.
How delicious.
Direct me. If you have coin, then show it.
I thought I did sell it actually. Necrotic Plate I'll keep, this I will sell. Githyanki Crossbow I'll sell. Well, Shapeshifting or Disguising yourself gain +4 bonus to all checks. Not too bad of a ring, to be honest. I wonder where I got it. Gloves of missile snaring, hull dusk armors, psionic ward armor. I think I got it from a Githyanki. I think I'll sell it.
Get moved.
Seek and you shall find me.
My faith will guide me.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Who are these guys?
You're one of her blessed, aren't you? To hear her voice, I cannot imagine.
The Absolute herself called us here. They cannot stop us from seeing Zorel now.
Oh, I see.
To stand this close to her.
Not all of us survived the shadows to stand here. My wife, my sons, they were unworthy.
Oh.
Back of the line. I'll be the first of us to swear to the General.
Immediately.
Disciple Zorel ain't shy about handing out pay. Wouldn't head into the main hall if I were you. Zorel and Keferic are working on some poor worm.
Zevlor, I take it.
I did as I was told! Followed every order I was given!
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
Take it up with Minthara! She's the one who...
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room.
Minthara is dead.
Pulse squirms, urging you to obey.
You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true soul. You do not deserve to live.
Keep silent and keep watching.
You ain't serious! You can't be!
General Thorm?
Let our newest arrival speak. You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies, isn't that so? What is your judgment?
We did as we were told! We're loyal to the Absolute! Tell him!
Enough! True Soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
I saw the horrors they committed in the Absolute's name.
Thank you! It's good to be appreciated.
Yeah.
I'm sure they were very enthusiastic. But zeal without efficacy is for children, not servants. We are too close to the ending and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them quickly.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
Oh, it shows a really nice cinematic as well.
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again.
No! No!
Oh.
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish.
Thank you, I'm going to enjoy this.
Do. Have fun. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Nah, we're not going to do that.
Yeah, you ain't gonna do anything drastic, are ya? We've been nothing but loyal.
Guards, release them.
Praise the Absolute, and praise you, true soul.
You did the right thing. I'm sure those nasties deserved a bollocking, but we're no executioners. Let's go see what Zarel makes of it.
Nah, I'm not gonna go see Zarel.
The Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed.
We're going down to the dungeon to find Zevlor.
Flesh and blood. We must learn what fuels his power.
We already find out. It's a night song. Guess you're just supposed to come here way earlier.
On it.
Anything over here, I wonder? Nothing. Oh, I think there's some scrolls here you could take. Oh, Danis, Leah. Zevlor is not here though. Guess he escaped through this hole or what? Let's check this place out. The warden.
You spark of the familiar. Do I know you, true soul? Perhaps not. Your face is rather bland.
Whatever your business, a warning. None may speak to the prisoners. Disciple Balthazar was most clear.
I'll speak to them if I want.
Then you'll get your own cell.
Do not disrespect me, I'm a true soul.
Oh dear. Does someone think they're important? You are small, true soul, insignificant, and above all, replaceable. Do not forget that.
Rules don't apply to me.
Is that so? If you are above the General's chief advisor, you must be most impressive.
Her smirk hides her intent. She's toying with you.
I'm not here to play games, I need to speak to the prisoners now.
That tone might work on swaddled babes and puppies, but I am neither, true soul. I'm not sure why someone of your stature must converse with prisoners. Perhaps a small donation would convince me.
How about 30?
I'm afraid none. No matter how generous may speak to the prisoners.
Oh, I just kill you now.
Thanks you for this generous donation, true soul. You can go now.
I could kill you, you know?
Please try. I could use a laugh.
Oh yeah? Now she's going away, I guess. Where is she going? To safety.
All comfortable, I hope.
Delightful accommodation. You spoil us, Warden.
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
We attack. Oh, she turned invisible. Interesting. Did not expect that to happen. We should have something to see her though, somewhere. Right? See invisibility, yep. She saved against being seen. Awesome. Let's look for something else then. What might it be? We don't have, I think, any elixirs of that sort. Let's see if we can attack her where she was.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Like she's right here. If a cleave would do the trick. Oh, there you go. Resistant to fire, and that's it. Damn, missed.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Got to focus.
Death is but a word away.
The enemies are this way, which means we go this way.
Let's go.
The dance macabre.
That's not a nice spell. You should break concentration of this person. Come on. Ah, she saved 2 times in a row. Not enough movement to get her as well with an attack. Or maybe enough. It's just enough actually. This. I miss. God damn it. We need something to hold her in place. Some kind of poison maybe. Potion of sleep. Yep, that works. Still saved.
The witching hour.
It's only a matter of time till we're served up to the necromancer on a platter.
We'll get you to Baldur's Gate, sir. I swear it.
Damn straight. Without me, everything will be for naught. The Iron Hand gnomes must succeed.
Oh, come on, don't tell me you can't hit him from there. What about this same thing? Should throw into the chasm.
Forthwith.
Saved against telekinesis.
My turn.
Let's have some courage. Be quick.
Got to concentrate.
Put him up.
Just kill her, please. Finally.
Got it.
Think we can hit her. Yeah.
Leapt at all.
Have you?
Fair point. Ways be a gentleman.
Can't ensnare. Because she's not undead. This then. Ah, didn't work out.
Swiftly. Stone. I think hollow behind the back wall and beyond. Got my last copper.
This could be your chance, sir.
Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
Didn't work.
Let's finish this.
Let's help him up with Shadow Heart. Kill it, that is.
There's blood in the air.
That's a nice place for me to step.
I smell blood.
Let's end this.
Roland better be all right.
Burst in, spells ablaze, and rescue us.
Bloody hope not. If he saves us, I'll never hear the end of it.
It's a really shitty place to fight. Unfortunately. But I think we can manage.
We should leave.
That is the plan. Unless this evil can get us out of here, I don't want to hear about it.
I paralyzed him.
Need to act fast.
Let's get the resistance check bonus.
Let's spill some blood.
We need to get this adept. We should have a poison for that. Purple worm toxin. Yeah, why not? She's safe though.
On my word.
Let's end this.
Every bastard in this hell's pit.
I know. And I'm right alongside you if it comes to that.
We won't let them win. Not now, not ever.
Oh, more of them showed up. I guess they just keep calling them, even if they're not on the map, they'll just spawn. because why not? Alien Angel, hi. Hello, welcome to the stream.
I've got it.
Just doing some stuff. I think the AI calls for reinforcements. Yeah, I'm not sure if they're just a spawn out of nowhere or does it call from the map somewhere. It seems like it just spawns them out of nowhere so far.
It's only a matter of time. Up to the necromancer on
I think I'll just reload. I was beating on this warden. Took my money when I gave her 30 coin. She decided to go look at the prisoners, and that's when I attacked her. I want to find Zevlor and save him. So far I couldn't do so. I don't know where he is.
Keep that wit. You'll need it, little Wolbran.
the hells you call me?
So to save these ones too. The goblins, oh I mean, not goblins. The Divnos probably, right? Yeah. I know how to free them. I think every wall here can be broken behind those. I think now she goes back to her room. The plot thickens later. I actually got through the whole Shard's Gauntlet. I'm just going around the map because I know when I go through there I won't be able to get back to these places, so I'm just doing this quest, finishing the map. That's where we kill her though. We do have a strong poison for her, right? Wait.
Excellent choice.
I should thunder wave this goddamn thing. I think I picked up on what was it? Not purple worm toxin, carbazon poison. Yeah, that's what I need to use right now.
You were witnessed assaulting.
You can talk to the prisoners, but be careful not to be caught by the guards. Yeah, I know. I just want to... Because she didn't allow me to talk to the prisoners, I'm just gonna kill her. Because why not?
I'm ready.
Damn, I don't have a spell slot. Unfortunate. Let's do concussive smash.
What's this?
No, what sucks is that she turns invisible and you cannot... I know she's here. You can't get her out of it. You can if you attack, but you need to know where she is. And you need someone with a... who can slash in a circle or something. Okay, the eye appeared. I'm just gonna kill it real quick. Take that. I guess I could have used it on her as well to see where she is. Need something else though. Wall of fire could work. Or this. Now she appears.
Battle of wits.
Put some acid on the ground. Ice could work too.
Cut and run.
Damn, that missed, unfortunately. Did you do... You did the shower trials? Yeah, I did all of them actually. I have the spear. I haven't gone through down into the water though. I saved there. I just had this waypoint unlocked and then I returned to do all the other stuff that I haven't done yet.
I'm heating up.
Damn, that's kinda cheeky. Can I go even go up, I wonder? Failed an athletics check, that's fine now. And I couldn't get her.
Fools these mortals be, indeed.
What did you do with Balthazar? I killed him. He's surprisingly easier to defeat there than in the Shadowfell. Even with that golem, you can still beat him, no problem. Yes.
Death's cold grip.
Okay, we got the warden, now we need to get this thing. Quickly. I guess it wouldn't do anything. Because it was prone. Maybe not. I wouldn't want to find out.
Can't afford to let up.
Need some kind of magic damage to kill it though. I guess thunder is difficult to come by. I don't have it. Or I could use an oil that would let me attack. Let's try it with the offhand first though. No, does not work. Okay, maybe fire then. 0 damage.
Swords meet sorcery.
Let's look through scrolls, maybe. Search for something we could use. I also have found a ring that lets you be immune to the blind, to any blinds basically. You can cast a fog and then hide yourself and kill everyone there. No problem. Scroll of Shatter. Oh yeah, that's a really good spell.
Right away.
Warden is dead. Spellcrack Amulet, spell slot restoration. Not too bad. It's actually really good for us. Angelic Reprieve. We actually might use this right now. In order to get through these battles.
Careful, I bite. Let's crack it open.
Tongue of Madness. Not too bad. Pretty good stuff.
Alright.
A map of the sword course from sea to moving ice down dash northbound, including several of the near archipelagos in the Sea of Swords. A large red arrow stretches out from the east, then branches into numerous small arrows, fanning out across the land to signify the absolute planned conquest. Gold ring, a gold chalice. I'll take all of this.
It's mine now. Tread lightly.
Share stash. Prison key, I guess. I guess I could have just used the key, not to even unlock anything with lockpicking. Dwerg gates +1 bonus to spell save DC while threatened. I don't get it. Why do they give out items that make you in danger, but also give you some bonuses for like casting stuff? Wulbrand's hammer. And a chain shirt. Could I give this hammer to Wulbrand? Cell levers. Moonrise Prison communal cell lever. Prisoner log. Wulbrand. A list of prisoners who have passed through the dungeons of Moonrise Towers. The page opens on the following entry. Fionn Feather Light transferred to Disciple Balthazar's care. Yusuf Fura found dead in cell, remains sent to kitchen. Anoshka Tarasova swore allegiance to the Absolute, sent for subjugation. No, Disciple Balthazar's experiments now take priority. All prisoners are to be sent to his lab on his return, including Nimble, Panterson, Nichols, Zeltron, Wulbrand, Bongle.
I'll just help myself.
Wanna dance?
I applaud your taste. In for a surprise? Let's go.
Did we kill all of the ice, I wonder? Kinda looks like it.
You're being arrested for a...
Oh, there is an eye there. Astarion has a necklace that gives him shatter, so I should take it and use it.
please.
Don't touch me.
Now this is my happy place.
Oh, I didn't change the halberd, right? Yeah, it's the old halberd. Guess I'll use it for now. You can also kind of look at the strat. You can use something with in the main hand, right? For melee. Attack as many times as you can. Then if you have ranged and you have one in offhand, so you have two of them, you have to have two of them of the crossbows. You can then walk back and then do another attack. Like this.
Talk to me.
Allow me to demonstrate.
That's kind of nice. Yeah, it's pretty useful.
Need to act fast.
This feels good.
But how do you dual wield crossbows? You dual wield hand crossbows. Usual crossbows don't work. Hand crossbows can be dual wielded. So I have this. I found this from the orphan that you have to kill for Raphael. So I killed the orphan, and this I found also somewhere that lets you do more damage to burning targets. So you can dual wield them. But the usual crossbows, they can only be two-handed.
Can't give up.
Let's have some carnage.
Wanna know how you kill the demon? Well, you can tell me. I used a smoke powder barrel to push them off, and then I ambushed him with three of my guys. So Karlak, Astarion, and Gale finished them out on the floor, basically. And I also covered everywhere, everything there in Greece, so the idiots that kill you, don't want Mericons, I think, so they couldn't get to me. I convinced them to kill this demon Spolin and the Panther. What? I didn't know you could do that. I thought you really shouldn't go in there because it looks like an ambush. I guess that's one way to do it.
There's blood in the air.
What should I do?
And you can convince him too, but I rolled too low and had to find him. I see.
Unleash me.
I guess at that point you can just send someone to talk to him, so he kills everyone, and then you attack him and ambush, basically. That shouldn't be too big of a problem. Let's try to topple. That really wouldn't work. Shove? Too heavy to shove.
Got to focus.
Time to kill.
The lance board is set.
Shocking grasp. Yeah, it crits because he has armor on. Metal armor, that is. Thunderous Smite just destroyed me.
making me sweat. Well, well, well.
Remember the Gnoll boss in first act? Yeah, I think you can convince her as well. You can use the Leafit tadpole to make sure she attacks everyone. And kind of fights for you. But I think that's a bit of a... I didn't want to do that because at that time I thought that maybe if you use illicit powers too much, then it'd be bad for you. Maybe not. Wait, Bob, I'll take that. I think we should have keys from every cell. Or maybe they open with levers only, to be honest. Let me actually clear out this floor, see what else, just in case, if you have to fight anyone else. These guys, but... Or the guys up here, there should be no problem though. We shouldn't ever meet them, that is. Portal. What's over there? I think you can jump into that thing. Probably shouldn't though. Unless Zevlor is in there. I guess he could be. I can't find them anywhere. Let's talk to Leah, see where Zevlor is, maybe she knows.
Let me guess. The Absolute is the only way. Don't bother. Why don't you and Zevlor take a long walk off a short cliff?
Zevlor? Did Zevlor turn to the Absolute? No way, man. Let me talk with Gale and see. You'll see later. He probably did turn, did he? God damn. I did not expect that. I come all this way to save him. And he's a true soul fanatic now, what the hell? Damn.
At the ready.
Moonrise Towers. If this is indeed the very center of the Absolute schemes, then the source of our problem must be in here somewhere.
What do you make of Keftric Thorn now that you've seen him in the flesh?
He's trouble. Worse, he's a traitor. Whatever loyalty he had towards Lady Shah is long gone. It would please her greatly to see him meet his long overdue end, I'll wager. I'm ready.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Also, when we get to Shadowfell, I'll tell you of a bug I found. Or rather, kind of an exploit, maybe. You'll see as well.
Let me guess. The Absolute is the only way. Don't bother. Why don't you and Zevlor take a long walk off a short cliff?
Listen, your brother Roland is alive. He's in the last inn.
He made it? He's all right?
Told you. He's too stubborn to die.
If you're not at the Absolute's beck and call, why are you here?
To help. What can I do?
Gnomes next door are up to something. They've been whispering like mad.
Whatever it is, we're in.
You saved Roland from the shadows. Roland. Roland is actually... Isn't that like a company that makes synthesizers? That's a nice name for him. Roland. Let's talk to the Nomus. What did they say? I know you can break the wall and make them free, but...
Nimble. Check for gaps, cracks, anything to leverage the rock. Nickels, tools. Get creative. This rock is basalt. It'll crack with enough pressure. Ah! Don't mind us, true soul. The back wall is weak. We're working to brace it.
Shh, I'm going to get you out of here.
Huh. And why would you be so inclined?
I know the tieflings imprisoned here. I want to break you all out. Spoke to the Tinklings, world interests you more. I see.
Those Spitfires? Well, they certainly gave the guards a run for their money. And they'd be a help in the escape. I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilburn.
Remember the Halcyon battle? You said it was a lot of enemies. Halcyon battle? Oh yeah, Halcyon battle. Yeah, I remember it. Is there a place where there's even more enemies? With the shadows, yeah, I remember. I'm Gale, pleasure to meet you.
We've got a plan. For us and the Tieflings both. But we're scuppered without the right equipment. We need tools, that head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdor, make sure a guard doesn't see you. Or we're both done for.
You'll see in about an hour or two. Even more enemies. Nah, I'm not sure. Actually, the biggest problem in that fight with the shadows was that they were attacking the portal. The goddamn portal that couldn't defend itself. And it also took necrotic damage and wasn't resistant to piercing and anything like that. Anything else I think I could manage. If they attack my characters, I think they'll be alive, no problem. Hopefully they can jump up here, no? Yeah, everyone can. Maybe we should check out the pit. If I don't have short rest, so. Have you been down there? No, there's like Slayer enemies, no? It's pretty interesting actually.
On my way.
There are hoop horrors walking around.
The element of surprise.
Hopefully we can ambush. Or at least try. I think now we can. It's interesting that I got this sword. It says on a critical hit, the target takes necrotic damage. And you also gain 10 temporary hit points, but it never worked for some reason. Maybe covered critical is a bit different, but I didn't know this place existed. It's the other part of the Mind Flayer colony. I'll show you in a second. But you can't get into the Mind Flayer colony from here. So there is that.
Open up.
Knees high. Up, up.
Let me strike true.
How much longer will this take?
What else can I get? I think I'll just throw fire.
This is gonna feel good.
Let's go.
Bye forever, pal.
for some reason, sometimes she attacks 3 times, and I can't figure out why. Even though she should have like one attack, then another, and that's it.
The dance macabre.
And I didn't rage this time, as you could have seen.
I'd love to, thanks. Marching.
You have my attention. Quite.
Some good loot here. Yeah, there is a mind flare parasite here you can find. You can also get to this place if you find a specific crack in the wall. I might also be able to show you.
Look at it. This must be the place where sanity comes to drown.
Look, something behind that window. Shame we can't reach it.
Yep.
An illithid oubliette. Right beneath the towers. The colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
You can also get here if you jump down the hole.
With potent magic.
That's in the prison. So you get a healing potion and a mind flare parasite. Like a free specimen. Plate armor as well, if you need it. And I think that's it for this. Actually, I didn't know this was here. You used illithid powers? No. I don't have it. I don't want to use them in a playthrough. See what happens or what doesn't happen. Maybe it doesn't matter and I should have used it. Maybe not. But this is just a nice little secret area you can visit.
Let's give this a try.
I need a bath. Or several.
Let's rescue the tieflings first. Maybe I can break it with my... Yeah. I guess it's unlikely that I do. If I roll a 10, it breaks. Run! Why are you screaming like that? Tannis picked up a club. Okay. I guess you could get out of here without breaking out the gnomes, if you want.
Come on, let's go.
Need to equip a different thing.
That's right.
There you go. I need the hammer.
We're
Yeah, I
good
know.
to go. All that's left is to ship off. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea.
I'll come with you. I know a place called the Last Light Inn. You'll be safe there.
Safe? That's no small claim in these parts. Lead the damn way.
Nice little animation.
You drift through the dark until time, skill, or luck brings you to Last Light's dock.
Hold there! You can't just land and start unloading strangers. They're procedures, damn it! No one gets in without being tested. Commander Jaheira's orders.
We just escaped the Absolute. These people need sanctuary, no procedures. Jaheira, Alder, or Harpers to let me come and go as needed.
The commander cleared you, not your friends. Anyone could be infected, so we're checking all new faces. No exceptions. Here, form a line. Let's see if the Absolute's little pet recognizes any of you.
The Absolute's what? What are you doing?
Who only wants to see if you're infected is safe, I promise.
If what you said is true, no one has anything to fear. If not, well, we'll soon find out. Now, form a line. I'll not ask again. That's it. This won't take long.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Can you see it actually, what he does? Do you have to talk to him?
Keep your distance.
Because she did a great job protecting Mole.
These flaming fists don't take themselves half seriously.
Maybe we should ask someone else. Who? No one cares. No one but us.
Don't suppose any of them have it. I think they're okay, yeah. I think so too, but I need to talk to the gnomes though. And I don't think I can do that until they're finished. You would have seen the tadpoles. Ah, you mean with the guardian would tell you or what? Or maybe when talking to them. The parasite connection. Nah, yeah, psionic connection. That's true as well.
Need a plan?
And you're clear. Welcome to Last Light.
Everyone scurries for the beer. They're like, yeah, alcohol, let's go. Let's have a drink. The biles are still there from the zombies. Actually, there was a bug with someone. Someone got stuck. I think it's fine now though. Like, what the hell? Did you see this thing? There was a ghost there. Standing. Don't think there's anyone there. In actuality. Next act you will have the impression the game was only starting. That's how big the game is. Well, I imagine Baldur's Gate must be huge. I would want it to be insanely big. Let's talk to the gnomes. Wilbur Bongle.
Oh, I don't need anything else. Thanks.
That's not how you greet a friend.
Friend is a strong word, don't you think? I'm a busy man. State your business.
You're not going to thank me for saving your life.
Did I not already? How remiss of me. Here. That should cover your services.
What will you do when you get out of here?
I have plans in Baldur's Gate. The work of many years' labor that will finally bear fruit.
You should look for me once we're in the city. The name Wolverine Bongle will be mentioned among many, I've little doubt.
Care to elaborate on these plans?
That's Iron Hand gnome business.
You recall stories of the Iron Hand gnomes, a talented group of inventors who were banished from Baldur's Gate.
Weren't the Iron Hand gnomes exiled from Baldur's Gate?
Do not speak of a story you only know the half of. We are inventors of the highest order, matched, perhaps, but never surpassed by the Gondians at the High House of Wonders. But our forebears were foolish, complicit with Saravok's madness over a century past. And so, we were banished. We still are to this day.
Saravok, the ball spawn.
The very one. It's the only mistake the Iron Hand gnomes ever made.
Interesting that I've played the second game,
I have fought
or rather the first
tooth and nail
one.
to restore our reputation, particularly against the Gondian detractors who live in glass houses. Our return
But I
to
don't
Baldur's
remember
Gate
anything about the Iron
ushered
Hand
in a
gnomes.
new era for the Iron Hand gnomes. The realm deserves the benefit of our genius.
I'll leave you to your devices.
Appreciate it.
I got some gold for it, not bad. And also I would like to speak to Roland, maybe, yeah.
None of this would have happened if you'd simply listened to me. Don't. Did you enjoy relaxing here while I battled that wretched darkness? What were you thinking?
I'm sorry, we got captured by murderous lunatics!
I thought you were dead, you ass! Both of you!
We're all safe, Roland. That's what matters.
I thought you'd be happier to see each other.
I thought my entire family was dead!
I'm sorry. We should have been here.
No, it's not your fault. I shouldn't have shouted. I'm sorry.
Thank you for saving me. And the two idiots.
Don't mention it.
Humble too? Imagine that.
He has no cause to be humble. He's brought us back together. A task I failed miserably at. You went out of your way to help us. It's only right you get something in return. Here. I hope it helps.
What did he give me? More gold. Okay.
I've thanked you once already. Don't be greedy.
I see. I just wanted to talk. You're rich. Yeah, I am. I have 3,000. No, it's even more. I have 4,000. 5,000. 5,500 or something like that. That's for shopping in Baldur's Gate. Saving up money. Although I didn't really save it up. I think I've bought all I needed, to be honest. Holy moly, yeah. Now we just need to... What's left for us to do? I didn't find Zevlor. Zevlor was captured by the cult of the Absolute. His fellow tieflings claim he froze and tried to surrender. We should look for him. And I think he must be with the Absolute now.
Let's just go already. But we don't even know the way to Moonrise. That's why we should leave now.
Will join the fight against Catherine, and with the true soul, we will land the final blow.
Can you see the stream right now? It says for me it can't show anything. Okay, I think it's fine now.
Mole needs us.
Interesting fact, if you You know, if you don't save Isabel, all the people in this scene dies. They turn into Shadow Cursed Fiend. Yeah, I know that. You can see it. Okay, that's fine. Actually, it's also strange because when you do that and you fail, they die immediately. Like, it doesn't matter if they were dead before or they were alive or what happened to them. They just die immediately. Why is there blood here? I don't remember ever fighting over this place. Ah, maybe there was some when we defended it. They turned, yes.
Maybe we should ask someone else.
And also, if you keep fighting, some strange vines show up and they start attacking you too. But they can't move, so that's a plus, I guess. I don't think I can see the other... oh, there she is, Lacrice and Mattis. Or was she the trader? I don't remember.
You're here! You're alright! How?
We're two tiefling queens, remember? I couldn't leave my favorite bard without her partner in crime. I did have some help from an old friend, though.
How did you do it?
I was in the moon and I said that I just happened to run into her.
Don't play coy. You could have left us behind, but you didn't. You should have seen him. He was brave, but also terrifying. In a good way.
I never thought I'd see... well, anyone again. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you. One last favor. Take this off my hands. It suits you better.
Oh, what the hell? That's a lot of items, man. Potent robe. Your cantrips can deal additional damage equal to your charisma modifier. Well, we are not exactly the most charismatic person. At the beginning of the various turn, the robe activates, granting them temporary hit points equal to their charisma modifier. Do you see this thing? What the hell, man? Scroll of Dominate Person, Scroll of Haste, Featherfall, some healing stuff and all that. I guess it's fine. I watched some stream and I think they're gonna add more classes and races in the next big updates. I'm not sure if... actually, it might be true because the game was so successful. I wouldn't be surprised if they added more classes. I think the next update is going to be some kind of a patch which changes, but not sure what kind of changes those are, to be honest. I'm not sure what classes can they add at this point. I think that it's all of the classes they can add. 12 classes. Maybe more subclasses though. That's a possibility. For example, for clerics. There actually, if you want like a really broken build, I could maybe show you when we level up. You can multi-class into War Cleric, and War Cleric can do more attacks as a bonus action, like once every short rest or maybe a long rest. That's really broken. And also there is another cleric who can cast haste, but I don't remember what cleric that is exactly, unfortunately. Maybe I'm wrong now, maybe there is no such thing. I think some of the clerics, I think light cleric can also cast fireball. So there is broken stuff like that. Clerics are really good in this game. And they show statistics. Clerics are like the least peak class ever. That was surprising to me. Damn, I think I'm lagging again. Can you tell me if the stream is on? I think it's working, to be honest.
Guys.
Yeah.
It's fine. Jahira won't even
I'm just losing
Things
some...
in Moonrise were... bad.
Okay. Maybe it's just...
Thank you for getting me
Maybe
out.
it's just OBS. It tells me that it doesn't work as well as it should.
How about you? You ever need a hand, you'll have me at your back.
I can't trade with you, unfortunately. It works fine on my end. Okay, I'm just making sure, to be honest.
Mole would do the same for any of us. You know it. But how do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadow things.
You know what Mole would hate more than anything?
bad things happening to us. You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
You stay put, I'll bring Mole home.
It's our job to bring Mole back.
Look at him. He's a proper adventurer. And if we got hurt, Mole would be really mad at us.
Fine. But you gotta understand, Mole is family. Bring her back, please.
I didn't quite find her in the prison. Do I even have the quest here? Find Mole? We found out that Mole, the leader of the young tiefling pickpockets, has vanished. We should help them find her. I don't know where she is.
Can I get you anything?
Step by step.
Drink, a bite to eat.
Althea, I'm all right.
Can I ask Mattis?
Mole can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So stock up, all right? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home.
Where is she though? You ain't supposed to know. Well, I know, I guess, that you're not supposed to know. But I think I've been through the prison. And she wasn't there. So I guess she's fine then. Maybe she's somewhere in the tower. We could explore some more of the tower, to be honest. You'll see later, I see. Hopefully I cannot miss it. I'm just making sure that I get everything. Everything to be right, nothing is missed. Because I would want the best outcome. Don't want to lose progress over nothing. Let me show you some other thing. I don't suppose you know about this hole in the wall. Or that you can climb up this way. Like this thing. This thing. Cracked wall.
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something.
I know, there's a quest to investigate. I see.
The pulse.
If you let it take you down, it will throw you down into that that place that I showed you with the corpses and the tadpole. So that's one way to get down there, I guess.
When we win, they'll be looting us to make us lords. Aye.
But I didn't let her, that's why I didn't discover that place. I see. I was curious what would it do to you. And I found myself there after that. Who's Dren? Ah, that's the goblin that got killed by Kefrik. I don't suppose... Actually, I wonder what happens if you talk to her now. Zrel. I don't suppose she'll send me to do quests for her. Maybe she will.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be
Even you, Disciple Zrel?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
They didn't suffer.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. She sees the goblins walking free, and a burning rage fans across your mind like wildfire.
Explain yourself.
They won't get far. Let the curse take them and save us the job of cleaning up the innards. That scene is brutal and so well made. With the goblins, yeah. I like it a lot. I did not expect it to be that way. Like one 1 second you're just talking like usual, like this conversation, right? And then it gets into this cutscene seamlessly, and it's so surprising. I was like very, very, very surprised when I first saw it. They won't get far. Ah, failed the check. Let's try again with inspiration. Yep, we got it this time.
Very pragmatic, but very boring. Let's see if there's anything interesting in this brain of yours.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration.
You can only stack 4 inspiration points. Yeah, I know.
Proof of your faith.
You get them there. I thought they would be a lot more rarer, but it seems like you're just being handed out. I've gotten so many of them, and they didn't apply because I was just at my limit. I'm guessing I'll get even more pretty soon, to be honest. Distract her with thoughts of your aching for Karlach. Fake it. Fill your mind with love for the absolute. Let's go with the first one. This is pretty interesting. How will she react, I wonder? And you get them through actions. Yeah. Mostly decisions, I found. Like this one. What you choose and all that. There are some actions, I guess, that you would get it anyways for. I think maybe if you're a charlatan or a thief or a criminal, you would get them from criminal acts at that point. But I don't think anyone in my party is a criminal, so I don't get any inspiration points for killing things.
She is formidable. But how many days of passion will you get out of her? How many nights? The Absolute will give you something that can last. With the Absolute, your fantasies can become more real than flesh. The pleasures of the mind can surpass those of the body. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted.
Show me the power she gave you.
Why not?
When you create someone or put someone on fire. What background is that? I don't exactly remember, to be honest. I don't think I've ever gotten an inspiration when I create someone or put someone on fire.
But I can caress as well as cut. That's why you should stay on my good side. And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
At least sure, what do I need to do?
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it.
Yeah, we killed him.
The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there. Aid Balthazar if you can. And bring the relic home.
I already met Balthazar. What if Balthazar's dead?
Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters.
I guess he can just resurrect himself, to be honest. Okay, understood. I'm ready to head out.
The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them.
You're the one who made them lost contact.
But don't pry.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think, anyways, she tells you that. But I think you're joking, so. I guess it could also work like that. got the key from his room. Do you know of a chest on the top of the tower? Have you seen it? You can actually lockpick it and get what's inside for yourself. We are going to get there with the Invis in a second.
That might be worth a look.
This thing though, I don't exactly remember how you solve. I don't think you even take this the box. You just put the heart on the. Maybe not, to be honest. I think this one maybe opens it. No. This one then. Yep, this one works. Yeah, she says that. Now I got my inspiration points back already. Didn't even do anything.
What now? A crooked touch.
Since he's happy, he gets more advantage. Elixir of Necrotic Resistance, called Brim Hat. Once per turn, any condition inflicted on a target and also placed encrusted with frost. 2 turns of. Not all that useful. The wizard hats are always so underwhelming for some reason. I'm not sure why.
Don't linger.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles.
Yeah, I could see that.
But they were
a goblet filled with the mutilated corpses of illithid parasites. Whatever ungodly experiments were performed on them likely killed them.
Oh, the research notes here. I think it says something interesting there. It says that Night Song's invulnerability depends on the Night Song.
This Night Song is the source of Kethric's invulnerability.
Which is pretty good. You can make a dark lantern here.
Wonder if it's a music box or something.
The ritual circle.
Ritual circle. Judging by the shadow sigils inscribed, it was used in the creation of Balthazar's moon lanterns. Though its power is weakened, you could still use the shattered pixies Balthazar discarded to craft one final lantern. Not to repel the shadows, but to wield them.
Oh, interesting.
Mystra forbids the use of such magic. She would insist the sigils be destroyed, the circle's evil dissipated. But she is not here, and you are.
I think I'll destroy it. Erase the shadow sigils.
It doesn't take much. The sigils fade. The circle's tainted magic dissolving harmlessly.
Don't need the shadows, I don't think.
For the briefest moment, you feel the touch of a reassuring hand on your shoulder. Mystra has noted your service.
I made a shadow lantern. What does it do actually? Can you command shadows with that? Balthazar's personal notes. Don't think it's any interesting. Anything. Request from the next caravan. Any works by more than Kayan must catch up on the current events. No. No Volo. Better a century of ignorance. Hin Vellum holds ink like no other. Good hovers from an accolade. Oh, new copy of Swift and Sudden Death for a library current volume is badly scorched. It's like the normal lantern, but instead of light, it's with dark, and I think you can summon shadows. Ah, I see. Well, I guess it's useful because some of the spells in the game and some of the gear you can find gives you advantage if you have if you are in shadows, basically.
The right tools for the wrong trade.
Should be easy.
Another cloak. Goblins. Goblin troops, though crude and a bit dim, are valuable because they are adaptable and can be fitted into a number of different military roles, excelling as archery, skirmishers, and war cavalry scouts. If rigorously drilled, some can be functioning as a disciplined phalanxes armed with half-pikes, and even the ones who can't be trained to march in step can serve as prime catapult fodder. The key to recruiting a tribe of goblins is their profound respect for their priests, who lead tribe numbers in the worship of all-conquering Maglubiet. Therefore, let the high priests of the 7 tribes of the southwest Sword Coast be invited to a grand council, a feast where they will be well fed, well flattered, and well fabricated with jugs of funk laced with a mild paralytic. The priests will awaken with new guests in their crania and be led into docile devotion to a new and greater god than Maglubiet, the Absolute. And trust me, where the priests go, their warriors will follow. When you talk to Balthazar, he can give you a summoning belt. You get that? Yeah, I got that, but actually I tried to use it in the fight against them. I have it right here somewhere. This is the thing. I don't suppose it can function at this point, because I killed the golem as well. And when you turn on him, can you use it? I can't use it right now, maybe in combat. I'll try, maybe in combat. But if you fight them there and use the summoning golem bell, the golem would teleport to you and he would still fight for Balthazar. And Gale made a comment that a golem with morals, that's not what I need, or something like that. Because he didn't attack Balthazar, he didn't want to do that. That sucks, yeah. Engraved Githyanki disc.
Third disc. This one have to tell us of Orpheus.
Can I read it? I guess not, I cannot. For some reason. Collapse book. This is locon work of the Balthazar necromancers, Cressa Bone Daughter, dated to 10 days ago. After the state the fallen one was in, I was never expected Cressa would be able to save it. Cressa is such a familiar name, though. I was hoping the usurped thing would die, but that's what it would have wanted. Not as if Cressa studying it was going to prove much. It was damaged in the attack for beyond what the mere tadpole could do, but she seems fond of the foul creature. Let her play with it. Another entry seems to be written into this log, dated a 10 day later. I should not have incited let Cressa keep her pet. Ever since it was shipped onto one of the Nautilus to be deployed, she has been unconsolable. It won't survive out there, it needs me. It isn't like the others. The feral thing will make fine warrior for the Absolute, and how now my best assistant is distracted thinking about it. But she will come to heal again soon enough. It's amazing they thought of that too. Something interesting. When you reach the next act, you meet a group, and they tell you they go in Neverwinter because it's now safe in Baldur's Gate. Oh, I see. I don't think you get to Neverwinter in this game though. That would be kind of interesting though. To see what they say. Not safe in Baldur's Gate, huh? Actually, remember you asked me about who... Maybe they'll make a next game. Maybe. Would be nice. I don't know how this game ends though, so they'll have to extrapolate it from this game. Maybe we'll see. Maybe there'll be like a hint for a sequel or something. Would be cool. Remember you told me that if you let the priestess, goblin priestess, capture you, you get into a prison and then someone saves you. I saw it. I tried it on my own, but I couldn't tell you who the wizard is. I don't know. I think in Baldur's Gate you meet maybe someone who tells you who that is. I'm thinking some other wizard wants to help you out or something. Let's try to lockpick this maybe. I think that's everywhere, anywhere you can go. Like, there's another floor to here, you fight some crazy hungry guys, but not necessary, to be honest. Let's just lockpick this, find the mimic there.
Crack it open.
You meet a lot of characters you saved in first acts. Ah, I see. That's kinda cool.
Your desire, the path less traveled.
Even stripped of flesh, the Warhound is formidable. Spectral
But I'm not in the
eyes
city
meet
yet.
yours as it
Ah, are you in
gleams
the on the bridge right now or
and
something?
then it hesitates, gleaming muzzles sampling your scent as if in recognition.
Snap off your best salute. Let's hope it works. No, it doesn't.
Perhaps your form was sloppy, or perhaps the creature simply wants to taste your blood.
Ah, they don't let you get in the city, you'll see. I thought it might come to that. I'm kinda glad. I think it makes the game more interesting. You don't get to the city straight away.
Shall we dance? Break them.
Which way to the nearest library? Most excellent.
Oh, there's something down here. Elder Brain Domination. That's where you find out that Gortash and Kefrik are conspiring. Young Gortash planned to enslave an illithid Elder Brain and make it our marionette under control of the Crown of Karsus has proceeded. Crown of Karsus, it's called, has proceeded almost without flaw, barring the slight delay while our Ballist allies sorted out their leadership conflict. The weak point must be surely be sharing of the Netherstones. It was necessary to secure my engagement and that of the murder cult, but eventually it's certain to fracture our fragile alliance. Clearly, all three Netherstones must be controlled by a single leader, me, by preference, but not until all other stakeholders have made their essential contribution. Gortash fears that, energized by the dark energies of the crown, the brain will now call the absolute, will eventually metamorphosize into something new and be more difficult to control. If he is right, we need to invest the power of the Netherstones in a single wielder is urgent, even more so in that Enver Gortash at least must be thinking the same way. That's why I told you every act feels like the beginning and the plot thickens. Yeah. Because you meet all the same characters. That's kinda cool actually. Or maybe you mean because they don't let you do anything just yet? Like you have to fight your way to get into the Grove, then you have to fight your way to get into Moonrise Towers. And I guess to Baldur's Gate as well.
Watch your back. With pleasure.
I really like Gortash as a character. I think he's very charismatic and they've done him justice with the writing. He's really good. And as well as the voice actor is also pretty cool. Letter to Kefrik. My darling husband, I know my time is drawing near. Melodia was his wife. I don't want to leave you, I don't want to leave our little girl, but I'm not writing to lament our lot. It's ours and no others. Though the city of judgment is dark, I know our lady's light will find me even there. I will see her shining spires and walk the silver gardens we've both dreamt of. I go to my reward and leave quite a task to ye at my heart. Selena's light shines bright in our little one, but she will need a guide to keep her on her path. I have no doubt that she will keep you on yours. It's the same path, Our Lady's path, and one day I know it will bring you both back to me. Not too soon, I hope. I won't say goodbye, there is no loss, only temporary separation. How I love you forever, Melodia.
Why, that's almost beautiful. Imagine what she'd think if she saw him now.
Yeah, she won't like it. Grievous adhesive. Hi, I want to offer promotion of your channel. Ah, dude, get the hell out.
Go.
You're not welcome here. That's a message from Twitch. That's how they get you. Scroll of the art block tentacles. I'll take that.
Lovely
A
day.
poor imitation. I see you, you sneaky little shapeshifter.
I also learned summon elemental. I think you would be high enough level to do so at that point. I think you need spell slot level 5 to do so, right? I think I'll get that next level in 3000 XP. We need to attack this thing because it's a mimic.
What a day.
Even Astarion noticed that. Yes, you do need AC.
Ready for another round?
It's a pretty sturdy thing. To be honest, I thought you'd find Minsk in this chest, but he wasn't here, to be honest. I thought he was somewhere in Moonrise Towers before I played the game and found this thing. So I guess he's somewhere in Baldur's Gate.
Let's spill some blood. Shall we cut and run?
Hopefully it doesn't kill anyone. It missed. Oh, that's nice. Now we can kill it.
Lost in thought.
Malachite. Yeah, that's
I
good
venture
stuff.
forth.
I think this leads to the hole that's guarded, yeah.
Easy enough.
So I'm just gonna return. I think I have an invis spell ready on someone. Yeah, Astarion has it. So I'm just gonna stealth my way. I'm pretty sure.
Just get a tad malcontent.
Remember the cow blob you killed in the end? Yeah, I do remember that. Guess it's somehow important. Don't spoil it for me. It's not important. Okay, you can tell me then. Did you fight it too, or what? Like, I'm not... I don't mind if it's something I completed already, and you tell me something I missed. That's fine, but I think sometimes it's better to not know what awaits you. I just made sure. I encountered it in the next act. Ah, I see. Is it stronger there, or not? And killed it, I see. I guess it's, you can meet it everywhere. Did it also eat hay? And was it a cow? Yeah, it's level 9. Pretty crazy. You can go here, within this. Kefrik wouldn't see you, and you can lockpick this chest. Which has a pretty cool ring inside of it.
Let's go.
It lets you control the dead with like a hold spell. Or hold. He's immortal, yeah. And it also has Ghoulish Touch, which gives paralyze if you touch someone. which is pretty cool. Just wanted to pick it up, the ring. For the loot.
Moving.
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier in Desarin Valley.
Let's get back to our party. And I think then we are pretty much done with this location. Moonrise. Unless I'm missing something. You could go a bit higher than that. Fight some evil dudes, but I see no point. Actually, I think you could break the wall from here. If it would let me see it. No, I guess it's not here. Maybe it's somewhere here. I think maybe there. No, I don't actually see it. That's in. Ah, there it is. Sturdy wall. Don't think I can get it though. Okay. Might work. No, it doesn't work. Need something throwing maybe. I think I have stuff like that. Like if I throw this.
A fine choice.
Oh, it didn't work. And it got stuck. I see. Oh, that's fine though. I guess we go to Verge of Shadows now. Nothing else to do. I don't think. I visited every major location it said on this map. Didn't visit the port. So we're here. I guess there's some interesting conversations you can have. You can find barrels with tadpoles. But that's pretty much it. Okay, let's go to Verge of Shadows. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. Yes. Got pretty much I wanted. Everything I wanted, I mean. Gonna make a save and go down.
This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far.
Shadowheart.
Nothing. Shadowheart continues her prayer in silence.
Leave her to her prayers.
All right. No need to dash in ahead of me. I'm ready.
Onwards then. What's going on?
Nothing. Just a show of respect. Trust me. You wouldn't want to displease her. Not here. Let's continue.
Your party is gathered. You are ready. Or so you hope.
Yes, I want to go down.
As you step into the silent water, a foreign dread travels through you. It curls its way up your leg, squeezing tight.
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
I feel lighter than a Tressim's feather. Like I could fly away.
Descend to her.
Just a little bit further.
Listen.
See my actions, Lady Shah. Hear my words of faith. Blessed Nightsinger, witness my adoration.
Shadowheart is saying her prayers.
Emptied my heart of falsehoods.
Descend to her.
Twist your fears.
Listen.
Lady there. Have to keep going. Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall. Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
I have felt you coming. The first in a century. You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justiciar is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Let's trust Shadowheart. Don't interfere.
Well, well, well. What's that I sense? A spear intended for my heart? Empowered by your goddess, I. Empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child. Frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be.
Don't do it, Shadowheart. Don't kill her. You'll regret it. Damn it. She can give me guidance as well. Hopefully we get this. Oh, we got it.
I can't believe I just did that. Lady Shah will disown me.
Good decision, yeah.
What will happen to me?
Not what will happen. What will you do? Your past is not yet lost.
Your future is not yet fixed. Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then
Night Song is a badass. Yeah, I think so too.
much to discuss.
We'll see in a sec just how badass she is.
Our Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Selûne, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more!
Like, this is awesome. Badass, truly.
I am resplendent. You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your Dark Lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready?
Ready for what?
To kill Ketheric Thorm.
She's like a Forgotten Realms superhero.
We need to leave. Lady Shar won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did.
Yeah, I imagine that. If Shar is angry, she's been remarkably quiet about it.
That's what frightens me. She must be angry. Yet, I don't feel it. Or hear it. There's only silence. Let's get out of here, please.
She's the trace of angels. Yeah, she's an Asimar.
Shadowfell when it finds me. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorm.
But I don't remember Asimars being that badass in Neverwinter Nights 2? Or in Pillars, for that matter. I think it's because she's the daughter of Selûne. That's why she's so badass. Did you hear?
Asimar for an ally. Feel the odds shifting in our favor already.
We freed Night Song and have been blessed by Selûne for saving her daughter. Yeah, it's action time, but we don't have any spell slots. We have to rest. But don't suppose we can rest here? Yeah, in a danger zone. Danger zone, like in Top Gun. Nice song, I love it.
Forgive me.
Something's amiss. Shadowheart, what happened? Why did you vanish like that?
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the night song. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Asimar said. I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
Yeah. Have you seen the new Top Gun? I haven't seen it yet. I think I should watch it. I heard it's really good. I love the first film because it's so cheesy and campy. It's pretty fun. I'm hoping the sequel will be pretty good as well. If it's any consolation, I think you did the right thing.
You're lucky to have such confidence. Me. I think the full price of what I've done has yet to reveal itself. I'm a target to Lady Shah's followers now. Night Song promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can. What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves, that's no coincidence. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow.
Okay. We'll sleep for now. When the chance arises, I must speak to Nightson again, whatever she claims to know. It may just help me make sense of everything. Yeah, the second one is more cheesy. F-14s versus 3 Su-57s. Is that even a real plane? I think it's still like in development or something. That F-14 would be tossed from 100 kilometers away. Yeah, it's never like in movies they show planes fighting. It's just they shoot from really far away and rockets always hit. You can't really evade it all that much. It's all for action's sake. I don't mind cheesiness. I think I would even enjoy it even more if it's that cheesy, to be honest. I like stupid stuff like that. Let's have a long rest, we need that. And then we go fight Ketheric Thorm.
Do you know what happens when a devil is struck down on this charming plane of existence? It returns to the hells, to the very point where it last stood before venturing to whichever devil-forsaken plane it died on. In the case of our friend Yrgir, the Orthon you so handily dispatched in the Temple of Shah, he manifested in my House of Hope. He returned to me chastened but intact, his wounds healed, his body restored. He thought I would dismember him. But he has his uses, so instead, I am re-educating him.
We delivered the devil. Now I want what I'm owed. We had a deal.
Indeed, we did. I discovered all there is to know about those scars of yours. It's a rather grim tale, even for my tastes.
Spill it, that sounds fascinating. It's copy-paste the first Top Gun. I remember something, it's like a remake. It's not really a sequel. I think I'll still watch it. If not for the music, maybe. The music, the track, the Danger Zone it's called. I really kind of like it. It's catchy. Sometimes I listen to it just on my own because it's pretty cool. Spill it.
I'd appreciate a little less enthusiasm when it comes to Cazador and his horrors.
Oh, come, Astarion. We're about to unveil your destiny. You should be quivering in anticipation. Carved into that ivory skin of yours is one part of an infernal contract between the
You listen when you
archdevil
drive?
Mephistopheles and your former master, Cazador Zar.
No,
In full,
I don't drive.
The contract states that Cazador will be granted knowledge of an infernal ritual so vile it has never been performed. The rite of profane ascension. It promises to be a marvelous ceremony, very elaborate, incredibly ancient, and entirely diabolical. If he completes the rite, he will become a new kind of being, the Vampire Ascendant. All the strengths of his vampiric form will be amplified, and alongside them he will enjoy the luxuries of the living. The arousals and appetites of man will return to him, and unlike Astarion, he will have no need of a parasite to protect him from the sun. But the ritual has its price, as all worthwhile things do. Lord Cazador will need to sacrifice a number of souls, including all of his vampiric spawn, if he is to ascend. Imagine how he felt then, when one of those precious spawns simply disappeared into thin air. The only missing ingredient is Astarion. You are the final piece he requires to complete the ritual. Your scars bind you to it. Your soul will set off a very wave of death, bringing Cazador his twisted life. And that, my tragic and toothsome friend, is that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have business elsewhere.
Highway to the Danger Zone. Yeah. Highway to the Danger Zone. I couldn't quite sing. Right. I think. I listen to it when I walk somewhere, or maybe on the bus, on the headphones. That's how I do it. Or maybe sometimes I just would feel the need to look it up on YouTube and play it. You know. You're quiet. It's unsettling.
It's a lot to take in. What do you think I should do?
There's a way to become a living vampire. That must mean a lot to you.
The idea definitely has appeal.
Who, me?
I could get rid of
No,
the worm
I
in my
mean,
head
I
and still
listen
walk in the
to
sun.
on the
And finally be
headphones,
free of the hunger.
on the
And
bus,
if
for
I'm the key to
example,
this deal
and
of
that's how I
Cazador's,
do it.
Perhaps
Not when I drive.
I can
I
turn
mean,
this to my advantage. I need to take the fight to him, and I need you.
I was reading Astarion's dialogue. That's what I chose when I spoke to him. And I need you to help me. Of course I'll help. We'll hunt him down and kill him.
Thank you.
Maybe we just needed to rest. Maybe some Shadowheart has something to say, or Karlach, or Will.
Wish I could say I was surprised about Cazador's pact. Where blood, death, and betrayal parade, you can bet your ass a devil is riding Grand Marshal. We're going to keep Astarion safe. On my life, Cazador won't touch him.
I see. So you had a friend in Avernus, you never said.
You saw the extent of Flo's friendship. She'll lend you a hand, long as she can crush your spirit while she's at it. I knew never to let my guard down around her. She always made me laugh, even when I least wanted to. If she'd been completely different from who she was, we might have been real friends.
She gave you a note, what did it say?
Nothing worth reading. Cambion manipulation at its most obvious.
Unfortunately, a leopard can't change its spots. That's an interesting saying. I haven't heard that one before.
And a devil will never not break your heart.
I see.
In my years as the Blade, I've witnessed countless cruelties, faced unimaginable evil. But Thorn, he is made of pure hate. The Sword Coast will rejoice when the bastard's fallen. My father is somewhere in this tower. I won't leave him in Thorm's hands. And lest we forget, we've a devil to rescue. 2 missions, 1 destination.
I'm not sure what the devil is. Must be somewhere at the colonies down there.
It seems like Cazador used Astarion's flesh not as a canvas, but as a contract. We haven't heard the last of this, I'll wager.
I see. What does Lae'zel have to say? She's been sitting here for a while.
Full-fledged vampires are not so easily slain. Astarion's master will be no exception. Fortunate for him, slaying monstrous fanatics is a pastime of ours.
I see. About your call with Shadowheart.
It is over where I am concerned.
That's a relief. We won't survive this if you don't stand together.
It is through conflict that we strengthen our bonds. Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution may not end in her favor.
Maybe we can get an achievement for... not quite yet. Actually... There's an achievement if you long rest with... only with alcohol, you can get it. I think on balanced you need a lot less alcohol, and on tactician you probably need 80, so twice as much. I have never played on balanced, so I can't tell, but I vaguely remember that in early access you needed 40 instead of 80, I think. You on normal you need only 40. I see. Okay, we rested. Let's switch to fireballs, we'll need it in a second. And for gloves, I have now telekinesis. I think I'll keep it for now. Necklace is magic missile necklace. Robes are for magic missiles. That's just for cantrips. At the beginning of the turn, I always get like 2 free health. It says that would be crazy. What is this amulet? Spell slot restoration. I have 2 necklaces for spell slot restorations. It's pretty cool. Let's sort the inventory. It's a bit wonky right now. What rings could I get? I think some... yeah, I should give a cape to Karlak. One that Astarion has, I think. Flesh Melter's cloak, yeah.
What's the story?
Pretty good cloak.
Watch your back.
And what else? Somebody needs to get this ring, probably.
No time to dally.
Maybe Shadowheart could make use of it for now. Do you know how to get this ring? It just gives you free invis. It's in Grimforge. You can walk below the stairs where you go up to the Shadow Cursed lands, and there some gnomes would be dead. So the dwarves tried them. I have that. I see.
What a charmer.
I see. It was a surprise for me. I found it by accident the other day. It's such a good ring.
Careful, I bite.
But you have more items I don't have. Yeah, I've been exploring everywhere, that's why. The water cannot be blinded. Shadowheart should have this. Two additional damage for against enemies illuminated.
Salutations.
Trust no one.
Okay, I think that would be fine. I don't have time to sort this out right now. By the way, when you get to the Baldur's Gate gates, you can't go back here. Ah, I see. Well, would make sense, I guess. I can't teleport anywhere now. That's why I made the save.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Let's just get to Moonrise Towers. Mess them up for good. Oh. The Harpers fought here as well. Why is that? That's a lot of dead Harpers. Jaheira standing there. I see the others as well. Maybe I should get old plate armors from everyone. Send it and I'll have even more money. Send to camp. There was another one. Where is it? Did I actually get it? I'm not sure. Where is it? That is so strange. Maybe I didn't pick it up. I guess I didn't. I send everything I can find to camp and sell it later. Yeah, it's just more convenient for me if I know it's there. I would send it to camp and forget about it forever, you know? That's how it usually happens. You'll meet vendors with rare items later. Yeah, that's why I'm doing this. I'm guessing you can find a lot of interesting stuff on vendors in Baldur's Gate.
Unshackled from shadows, she will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo. That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop, and the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate. For now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave. This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed?
You're the High Harper. Tell me.
If you're hunting one target among many, the key is to isolate and corner it. My Harpers and I will be the noose that closes in around Ketherick, and as it tightens, you'll go in for the kill. Floric left some of her flaming fist. They'll scout the prisons and the barracks below to ensure we're not taken by surprise. Say the word, and we're off.
Actually, I'd rather you join my party. No, I don't have space for her. Let's do this.
At the ready, Harpers!
I guess she joins you later anyway.
In this light, we will avenge the fallen!
Oh.
The time has come. Ketherick will taste of death at last. Soon the final reckoning.
Starion was under holy fire. Why is that? Let's quick save and start the fight with magic missiles. So later I can get her with the fireball. Ah, it attacks always. Well, I guess it makes sense. Maybe I needed to start with the fireball. But it seems like there's so many people fighting here, I can't even see where my turn is. Let's wish Carla good luck. The mages in the back are pretty taut. I guess they're pretty dangerous, because the priests are always annoying as hell. I could get to them actually. Yeah, I can get them both.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
I see. She counterspelled.
Got to concentrate.
Do I have a haste potion on anyone? I need to give it to Shadowheart right now.
Let's finish this. Have to keep going.
gods, it's hot in here. Now this is my happy place.
Don't have an action because they used it on magic missiles. Sucks. Okay then. Let's hide behind this rock. Summon a mage hand over here.
A little fun at last.
Oh, who is this? Ah, he's up there. I thought he was this huge dude, some strange huge dude. Interesting, they come closer for some reason. Two archers on top, yeah. Oh, they're just gonna kill Karlak, will they? I think she has enough health though to sustain it.
Come on there, come on, man.
Damn. Karlak just died straight up.
I'll strip your bones clean.
A black hole? Cast annoying darkness spell. I got black hole just now. Interestingly enough. Damn, couldn't hit it.
Need to stay focused.
I think we should go for a moonbeam.
Got to press on.
At least the rail got hit with that, by that.
Not yet. Please.
Need to cast fireball in there. Maybe walk back a little. Oh, come on, you couldn't have missed that. Okay. I think Jakira is going to die. Maybe I should have I should have casted fireball on these guys instead of them. But it's fine, I think I can do that next turn. Ah, they saved as well because they were wet status. I think they did got less damage because of it. Can't move there either. Do I have Misty Step? No. That's a different item. Which you don't have. Damn, that could have hit her. What the hell? Why did they disappear? Now we need to do something about her concentration. What if I banish her? Would that work? Here maybe. I don't know. This could work. Hopefully, let's hope. Okay. What's the deal with karmic dice in the menu? It if you fail a lot of times, it would for example, if you're really lucky and you're successful all of the time, you get high rolls. It would also give you a low roll to balance it out. And on the other side, if you have it, if you fail a lot of times, it would give you a chance. It would give you a high roll, basically. It's like it's cheating the dice, basically. You can't get extremes like fail 7 times in a row. It wouldn't happen with it, with karmic dice. But I think it's better with it off. That's also my personal opinion.
I'm heating up.
Time for a cuddle.
Damn, I messed up. Fuck. Can't see that far now. Let's buff Astarion. I think Jahir is going to die. Die really hard. Yep. I'll have to reload because of it. Hard fight. Yeah, I think I just messed up a little. I needed to fireball different people, and it would have been fought. I mean, would have been won the fight. I reloaded 3 times here, and I'm on normal. Yeah, I think I can manage. I just messed up a little. Because the gnolls, or rather the hyenas, or how would you call them? Yeah, probably gnolls. They attack quite a bit, and they have really low health, so it's better to destroy them quickly, if you can. They're weak, die from first fireball. Yeah. I think two of them died, one survived. The puzzle is going on without us. On normal, I see. Oh. They almost died. I think two of them died. Two of them dying is actually fine, I'll take it. Let's get Falar aloof to sing. Everyone gets high rolls now. Are they even stronger than Tactician, or they have just better AI? I think they have... why I chose Tactician is because they have some spells that they wouldn't use on normal. I think... I don't think... how would you say it? Those brains with 4 legs, I don't think they use ranged attacks on normal. And they can on Tactician. That was pretty interesting to see. Also, enemies have more health. And that's it. I'm not sure of anything else.
My faith will protect me.
There is... I guess there are some things like sometimes you cast friends on a trader and he would accuse you that you tricked him or something. That also happens sometimes. On Tactician only.
I'm ready.
Can't give up. On my way.
Damn, can't get to them. If only I had a bit more range.
Fuck yes. Say bye-bye.
May the dice roll in my favor.
I have Bugger Scrolls for 6,000 gold. That's pretty good.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Let's go.
I listened to your advice and grab all the backsword and I spent 30 minutes sorting. I just wish it would auto sort when you pick stuff up. It doesn't at the moment. Maybe sometime in the future they would do it.
Can't believe you betrayed me. Idiot!
This fight must be really hard on lower end PCs because there's just so much stuff going on. It's probably super laggy as well, or something.
seems simple enough.
Ah, damn it. I did it again. Game gets super laggy for me anyway. I see. For me, not so much. It's for my CPU, I think. No, I mean, yeah, probably need a pretty good CPU to run this. Don't suppose I could pick anyone up. Could pick up Shadowheart. Path is interrupted. Damn it. Well, I could get there though. I guess because I'm slowed. Saving throws reduced by 2. Movement speed is halved. Can't take reactions more than 1 attack per turn. That sucks.
Need to act fast.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Right, Karlak. It's go time.
Jaheira wants to wild shape now. Falls prone because of ice. But only play 5-6 hours straight. It's a memory leak. Might be. Maybe in Baldur's Gate or something. Or around that area. They're just destroying Karlak. Oh my god. That was some powerful magic. I think a lot of Harpers would die. Because of that cone of cold. Jaheira is still alive, thankfully. We killed Zerel, which is nice. Karlak and Gale.
Tale for the ages.
He's not his turn yet. Simple as that.
Talk to me.
There are only 4 enemies left, or 3. One up here. That's it, I think. Maybe I could dimension the door up there with someone.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Okay. So we did something that makes sense. Do you have anything that could push people down? I don't think so. I could create archers out of dead bodies though. If I could get close, that is. Can't be reanimated, target too far, target too far. Let's maybe drink an invis spot. Just to make sure he doesn't die.
No, I won't go.
Oh, more of them show up. Yeah, let's dash through the ice, why not? Guys, what the hell are you doing? Ah, they're blessed. That's why it's so difficult to hit. The skeleton can't jump.
Shall we cut and run?
Maybe it fell down and then got up.
To the death.
Damn it. What happened? Ah, she ran out of haste.
Let's have some courage.
Maybe I should just launch a fireball in there. Take that. Now it's all water instead of ice. It's just not too bad. We can cast a lightning spell. I think Gale is going to die unless he saves, unless I get lucky. Guardian is thinking what he should do.
spill some blood.
Guardian of Fate can't move around, only attack, I think. Ah, I see. Can't do anything, have to move through it. Damn it. Could heal Karlak, so she will accept. They're just gonna kill her, that's the thing. I could do it with the spell. What the fuck do you mean too low?
What should I do?
Okay.
Let's have some fun.
Can't even miss a step out of it because you can't see anything. Gale died as I suspected. Karlak is dead too, right now? Yeah. Hate that Hadar spell. Yeah, it sucks. Oh man. 4 times in a row I have missed. No fucking way, man. This is stupid. What the hell did she roll? We roll a 4. Before that, same thing. What the fuck happened?
Shall we dance?
Need to stay focused. Got to concentrate. Take two.
Can you feel death's call?
Skeletons can't hit anything. 3 times in a row they have missed.
Go for the throat.
Okay. At least the concentration is broken now.
Let's finish this.
Thank the gods. It happened. And it's pretty high level. Not really, to be honest. Level 8. We're also level 8 or around that. Come on! What the fuck is going on? It says 80% to hit, man.
This feels good.
I should have healed up Gale. Forgot. Baldur's Gate 3 XCOM. Yes. It certainly reminds me a lot of XCOM. God, these skeletons are useless. Hit someone, please. Not gonna happen today, I'm guessing.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
In XCOM, you're near them and try to headshot 20%. Yeah. Been there as well. God. Fuck. God. I think I used 4 guiding bolts. All of them missed. What happened this time? We roll a 4 again? Pretty good, I guess. What can I say? Maybe at least I have some resistance. No, you can see it all. I just got unlucky 4 times in a row. If I rolled a 5, I would have hit. But I have rolled a 4. They're mages after all. No, there are no resistances. It's just armor class of 15. I roll a 4. Plus 3, plus 1, plus 2, plus 4. All... I just needed to roll a 5. Maybe more. But not a 4. And I did it 3 times maybe, or 4. There's no resistances here, I just got unlucky.
The dance macabre.
Can't do anything with Gale just yet. Oh, I should have moved out. Okay, it worked out. It worked out for me. Finally! Finally. Oh, it feels like... Oh my god, it can't be true.
Can't give up. Not now.
Maybe Guardian Bolt 2? What do you think? 80% to hit. Oh,
Mistra Rill.
just run the hell away from this guy.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Guiding Bolt again, yeah. Goddamn Guiding Bolt, man. This guy killed everyone. He's just a paladin. We don't have any Harpers left now. Oh, that can't be true. Each time they hit, I feel such a relief. Not this time though.
Talk to me.
I ran out of all my spell slots trying to cast Guiding Bolt. Take that.
Let me recite their demise.
Oh, finally.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should
God,
take
what a battle. Let's wait until it's water again. Restore Karlak to life. Too far. Yeah. Easy. Well, maybe if Flag was on my side, maybe it would have been a bit easier, but this way is just insanity. It's such a gauntlet, a meat grinder, truly. Can't say it any other way. It's so bad. There's so many bodies. I can't resurrect Karlak because it just wouldn't let me. That space is occupied, it says. Argument solver. Okay, I'll give it to Karlak. This I sent to camp. Oh, he has stuff I sold to him. Okay. And some soul coins. Use the soul coins, no. I forget about them every time. I don't even know what they do, to be honest. I know the buff Karlak, but I don't know how exactly. Absolute's Protector. Fire Shield Chill. Actually sounds interesting. I think they make her more powerful in battle, but how exactly? I'm not sure. Does it do more damage if she uses them? No idea. Does she get more AC? If she did get more armor, that would be pretty sick, actually. I have to remember. Maybe when I fight Kefrik, I'll use it. I think she rages and catches on fire. Might be useful, I guess. I think you craft some haste potions now. Wouldn't be too bad. Oh, Quartermaster Tali survived the battle.
Let's have a peek.
Which is pretty nice. Oh, I got a bunch of my spells back. But not not Shadowheart for some reason.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
I wonder what the next move is.
Ready and willing. It shall be done.
As long as we hold this floor, the tower is ours. I'll stay here. Ensure no one comes up or down without a scimitar welcome.
I see.
We're close now. A final audience with Ketheric Thorm awaits.
I detect a hint of envy. Perhaps you'd like to be there for that battle.
Ha! Keen eye. I suppose I could be persuaded.
On second thought, I'd rather wait at all that this floor remains secure.
Say no more. Just get
Karlak
yourself
disapproves.
done. We'll be the tempest that blows.
Where was it? Another amulet like this. I can't find it. There it is. Spell slot restoration. Does it restore all the spell slots? I wonder. Of any level. I could choose 6 even.
Here we stand in the lions. The lions are you and I.
But I don't have any. Level 6 spells, wow. Yeah, I can restore them. But I don't have any yet.
Make it hurt.
Let's end this. Onward.
Damn, I need to upcast it instead.
Stay focused.
Over there.
Can't afford to let up.
The witching hour. May it please, Mistra.
Think we leveled up just now. Nice.
Time for a cull. This way.
A rough tempest I will raise.
I'm ready.
Ready for another round?
Did she use... no. She didn't use Invis.
Put him up. Aye, aye.
Okay.
Death is but a word away.
What's the plan? Got to press on.
I've missed this.
Can I kill this necromite on my own? I think I should be able to. Now almost.
Go for the throat.
What should I do?
Hop, hop.
There's blood in the air. On my way.
Need to act fast.
I don't fancy their chances.
Teammate. Mortalis.
A little help, please.
My faith will protect me.
Watch this. Ready for this. Soldier.
Another gauntlet.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Wanna dance?
My faith will guide me.
Making me sweat.
Barbarian level 9. We got brutal critical. You've trained to strike with swift and true. When you land a critical hit, you roll an extra damage die as well as the normal additional critical die. Okay, that's pretty good. Wizard level 9. I guess we get level 5 spells now. Yeah, we do. Cloud Kill. Pretty good. But we have it. Cone of Cold is a level 5 spell, I see. Conjure Elemental. Dominate Person. Planar Binding. Target an otherworldly creature and attach its consciousness to your own. It will follow and fight you for you as an ally. Disguise 4 members of your adventuring party. Oh, why would you use it? Telekinesis. Wall of Stone. That's it? Just guess Conjure an Dominate Person might be good. I guess Cone of Cold and Elemental. And we'll prepare, instead of Detect Thoughts, Cone of Cold. Instead of Sleep, because everyone is so high HP. I don't ever get to use it, unfortunately.
Salutations.
Let's hope for the best as we ascend this blasted tower. Fire Elemental, Water Elemental, Earth Elemental, Air Elemental. Congrats, you finished again. Yeah, right.
You. What have you done? What have you done to me?
Surrender now and consider letting you live. Melodia wanted more for you than this. Kefrik, stop and you may redeem yourself yet. Wait, can you actually do so?
There is no redemption, can't you see? It is too late. If Melodia could see all I've done, she'd know. She'd know her husband died long ago with Isabel. Unlike Isabel, he could not be brought back.
Melodia is waiting for you in the afterlife. Return to Selûne and your soul will be reunited.
I wish it could be so. I do. But the Moon Maiden did not intervene when my life was dismantled piece by piece.
It's the voice of J.K. Simmons.
And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything. We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat me first.
Yeah, he did a pretty good job on him. It isn't too late, Kefrik. Your story doesn't end here. Maybe you could redeem him.
Rise, you dog. Retribution has come, and her
Jonah Jameson, the paper guy from Spider-Man. Pretty good. Wait, Kefrik has surrendered.
Ketheric Thorn would sooner die than lay down his rank cause. Isn't that right, General?
I was a fool to hesitate. Power like mine cannot be hidden.
Remember
cannot
him,
be
that's the actor.
cowed. But power like mine
Okay.
has a price. A price I am destined to pay. You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you both. Do you hear? Bow!
Oh, what the hell? I thought he surrendered.
The prism. You've had it all this time. You worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
Maybe he actually surrenders if you kill Alien. Do you think so? I think it seems plausible. He's also pretty strong. I'd rather not fight him head on. Let's kill the Necromites first.
I smell blood.
Who is this? Susdera, Mistress of Souls? Where did you come from?
Tactical.
It's a bonus action to use the soul coin.
Let's finish this.
I could turn undead maybe.
No time like the present.
If it were, yeah, it gets almost everyone.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
I couldn't destroy it. Unfortunate. They're gonna kill Shadowheart now. 100%. Okay, we're not dead yet, which is nice. Okay. Should really kill the Necromites if I can. Maybe kill Kefrik instead. Don't think that's gonna be the end of it if you kill him here. I disarmed them in this fight. I don't have disarm though. That's pretty useful thing to have. I'll give you that. Can he get poisoned though? I think he might be able to get poisoned.
Bye forever, pal. Open up.
Got to focus.
Zero percent worth a shot. Nah. I guess I'll pass.
Got to move.
Ah, can't target through walls, right? Let's use Spirit Guardians.
On my word.
This feels good.
Got to keep fighting.
Danse macabre.
This will do nicely.
Didn't hit.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Down the hatch.
Got to concentrate.
I like when you finish the game and your hero says, now I'm the Baldur's Gate. It's cute. Yeah, I like that too, it's pretty good. I like when you meet the dead free and they say, it's miracle time, it's boiling time, and another one says, it's what is it? It's Bane time. And they all lift their hands like that, as if they're summoning a Power Ranger. I love it when they do that. They say, oh, you'll never be the Baldur's Gate. Yeah, that's what they say. I knew it.
On I go.
This is gonna feel good.
Oh, you could shove the mage hand instead. I wanted the mage hand to shove her, but she was cleverer than that, it seems. God damn it, she has another shield, okay. That's a joke from Warhammer, where Horus kills the Emperor, he says, I'm now the Warhammer for CK. For real? I didn't know where that was from, but I'm a fan of the joke. Can't push it. I wonder if she stood specifically like that, so I couldn't push her. Maybe not. I saw a meme on the net, I see.
My turn.
I've seen that meme somewhere before, but I couldn't tell. I don't remember quite. Don't quite remember.
I need your help.
Death Ward, right. Amazing. Great idea.
Oh my word.
Enough. My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
Boom!
We still have one Necromite to defeat.
Keep them guessing.
Let's go.
Got to concentrate.
Let's have some fun.
Ah, that's why she fell down. It broke. I wondered why did that happen before the cinematic.
Bye forever, pal.
Can't afford to let up.
Should be able to shoot him from here, maybe, no? Yeah.
Very well. Adventure awaits.
It seems we can't kill Kithric Thorm without following him into the bowels of this place.
Yep. Murkulite Scourge. Necrotic damage. When you miss an attack, you deal bludgeoning damage anyway. The Necromite is the main badge of the game. Yes, that's true. Bone key. I wonder what it opens.
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind.
This motif they have.
Seconds, I would follow.
A musical motif. I think that's from Planescape Torment. I think they did it on purpose to put it in here. I really want to complete beat Kefrik finally this stream, but it's so long. It's unreal. Rogue level 9. Infiltration expertise, adapt a new identity, changing your appearance. Okay. Is it like disguise self? Contagion. Poison target and possibly afflict them with the disease of your choice. Okay, nice. Dispel evil and good. Aberrations, celestials, elementals, fake, fiends, and undead have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. You can also break enchantments that charm, frighten, or possess allies. I see. Flame strike. Make a pillar of divine fire roar down from the heavens like the wrath of affronted targets. I guess it's like fireball. Great restoration, insect plague. Locusts attack everyone within range, make the area difficult terrain, and impose disadvantage on perception checks. Why would you want a disadvantage on perception checks? Planar binding as well, I see. Dominate person you get, a seeming as well. Let's get rid of this, take this pillar thing. Maybe dispel evil and good, not too bad. Guardian bolt I'll keep. Animate that I replace it with.
The General will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illithid. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again.
You and your Harpers aren't coming.
Better they stay here, and hold the tower should Ketheric's army catch wind of our assault. But if you have room for one lone soldier, I would face Ketheric by your side.
Join me then.
You have numbers enough already, I think. You'll want a small force, if you are to finish this quickly. Good hunting.
Okay. Note from Gortash. She's just like Halcyon. Yeah. Just a note to say that I was alarmed to learn that your strike teams have not yet recovered the artifact. The Kikanki appear to be after it as well. I have more time to say about this when time allows, but it's crucial that your troops do not allow that object to slip between our fingers. And don't understand why they made two Druid companions. I think they wanted to make Halcyon, and then they got the idea to do Jaheira as well. That's why it happened. And after that, why not add Minsk as well? Necromantic codexes, the enigmas. Stamps in the end papers indicate this book was once part of the library of the High Heralds when they occupied Moonrise Towers. The librarian's summary reads as follows. Very old scholarly treatise about the obscure necromantic tomes and codexes, their mystics and arcane locks, and how to unlock the decipherment them. At the end, the librarian penned the following note. Urgent request from researcher Lin Tooth to borrow this book officially denied. Stated, casual interest in the notorious necromancy of Tay is a clear warning sign that this interest is anything but casual. In any event, this isn't even the book he wants. That's the Tvarikidite Codex. I see. In the first game, she druid also. I think she's a cleric in the first game. She's not a druid. Maybe she's like a multi-class with a druid. I guess that's possible. But I think she was a cleric and something else. But I don't think it was a druid. Maybe it was a druid actually. Maybe in this game she's a half cleric, half druid as well, to be honest. But I always used her like a cleric. Even if she was a half druid. I never used it for some reason. The whole village is downstairs. Yeah. Is it through the prison or... I don't exactly remember how to get there. I'd rather say I don't know. I know how to get to the first part of it. But the second one I'm not sure about. Maybe talk to the fists? They probably know, right?
My pleasure.
I only took this expedition for the hazard pay. I'd say we've earned it.
I hope you find whatever rock Ketherick has crawled under. This land deserves to see the light again.
Maybe this way. No, that's the way to the docks. Oh, later they're here, my bad. Still didn't get even a sniff of Zevlor. Ah, if you want to jump the battle. Ah, I see, I understand. Okay, let's just get up back up then, I guess. I thought he was somewhere here. Red hole at top of the castle. She just said it like it's down here somewhere, that's why I thought this. Didn't realize there was a hole upstairs. We get in the colony, yeah. Let's see where it is actually. How are you supposed to understand? Well, Zahira stands in front of it. I thought it was just like a piece of rubble, to be honest. Will you leap after him? Yep.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
What are you... No. We are not jumping down there.
But I think you can get from below after also. I thought that from below you can't get there because there's like something blocking you always.
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
So much hidden away beneath Moonrise Towers. How deep does this warren go?
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Oh, that smell! Abattoir crossed with privy.
Chop, chop, chop.
What's this?
I suppose. Oh joy! Leftovers from Moonrise Towers.
Yeah. He does have some gold in him.
Only meat.
1 hour rated, but wait, there are more, yeah.
Only chop.
small sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
What is this place?
Nursery. Here, they become
What? Become what?
part of one mind. 4 little feet dancing to same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
Oh. I need to find your master, Kefrik.
Master.
God.
Down deep. 1 of 3. 1 of 3.
Poor fucking guy. Why don't I send you to join all these creatures you butchered?
Yes. Yes. Please.
God.
Well,
Astarion, do your thing. Must have advantage. Well, if I get someone closer, maybe.
Prepare the march, my friend.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Not for long. Time for chop. Death. Free at last. No more chop. Chop.
God. That's so nice voice acting if I've ever heard some.
No escape. Creator, destroyer.
They're level 1.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Surprisingly. Poor guy, yeah. Got wrecked by mind flares.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Victory is assured.
Incoming.
Can't give up.
Let's have some carnage. Time to kill. Torment.
Smell blood.
I think it will die. Yeah, from bleeding. His name is Chop. He had the toy block with them. Fucking hell. This is awful.
Let's go.
A golden helm.
My.
Another gold helm. Constitution saving throws. Oh, that's the helmet of the guy of the Oathbreaker Paladin. Check the cage. Let me see.
There's no time to waste.
But where is the cage? Oh, this cage.
No time to waste.
Nothing there. Unless you mean another. Is something supposed to be in there?
Moment comes. The absolute moment.
Nothing there.
clawed your taste. That way.
Ah, you killed the brain in the ship Act 1. I don't think I did anything with it, that's probably why. I see. I guess it would be there then. That's pretty funny. Would have been there. Oh, I shouldn't have walked in here. Alright, seems like a bad idea. Death Shepherd. He was in that cage, I see. Let's not go in this room. It's a fight for another hour. That would be pretty cool. It's interesting how after 40 hours they returned some characters. You can summon him. I guess after that you can even summon him. That's pretty interesting.
Yes.
He has some psionic attacks, so that's pretty cool. Like a ranged one, right? If it's a ranged one, other intellect devourers can also use it when you first get to the beach, on Tactician at least. That was pretty new for me, I think.
Though the pod is empty, traces of psychic energy still linger about it, and memories of its former inhabitants spill into your mind. You see the streets of Baldur's Gate, the emblem of the flaming fist, martial drills and courtly dances. You feel the courage of a soldier who became a commander, and the intelligence of a commander who became a duke. Ravengard was here, in this pod not long ago.
Ah, I see.
The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions. All that
This
remains
must
of
be
the
where
pod
they infect and
inhabitants' former
transform
self.
those they...
Amusement, curiosity, fascination. He believed the horrors of Moonrise to be a fleeting dream that fade on waking.
Some of these are mind flayers now, but this guy is not though.
This pod pulsates with the angry memories of Ravengard's search officer, Manep Shurga. She laments her failure to locate him.
Another flaming fist.
Desperation, pain, terror. Cultists raided his village. He was the sole survivor.
Interesting, they get close in the pod already. How does that happen? When they turn.
Your lungs burn with the dry heat of the fires raging about you. But the pain is not enough to diminish your swing. One goblin after another falls to your blade. A man's voice cries out through the thick smoke. Ravengard, you call, but the clang of swords and spell shouts of attacking drow are your only reply.
Ah, they were the survivors of that, I guess. One of the defenders.
Delirium, mania, laughter. His mind broke before the end, and he was laughing uncontrollably as the skin fell from his face.
What's interesting about Ilf is they are still the same creature with the former memories, but are controlled by the hive mind. Oh, I see. It's pretty interesting. Must be pretty grueling to have those memories.
You remember the shattered windows of Alteral's High Cathedral, the burning black sky of Avernus beyond. In its horror, the blood war unites you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf alike huddle behind the shields of your paladin order, waiting for salvation. But when it comes, disunity, the returned city casts your people out, the devils who dragged them down to hell. In the end, it is not your paladin oath that is broken. It is your faith itself. The device does not react to your presence. Courage, conviction, defiance. Even as her organs began to dissolve, she believed she could resist.
Hopefully that's not our fate. Were there mind flayers in Baldur's Gate 1? Not in Baldur's Gate 1, but they were in Baldur's Gate 2. Baldur's Gate 1, I don't quite remember. Maybe there weren't any. Maybe there were some.
But empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
In Baldur's Gate 2, you also get to go to the Underdark for a portion of the game. And there you can even talk to the Elder Brain if you want to. Complete some quests for him, I think. Or for their enemies, but I don't remember exactly who or what against you do for them, actually.
Cambion. Do the hells themselves answer the Absolute's call?
Cambion's here. Oh, Mizora. What the hell?
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came.
Mizora, are you the devil you sent Will to rescue?
Thought you'd have figured it out by now. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Do it, and I'll let Will off his leash. A devil always keeps her promises.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has two devices marked with illithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Heather, your strength will smash your foot through the pod. Examine the device on the left. Ah, I didn't want to do this. Okay, I guess we're doing this. I pressed it on accident. We couldn't get
it. That's the best you've got?
Examine the device on the left.
You know this symbol from the Mind Flayer ship. It means annihilate.
Examine the device on the right.
You recognize the marking from the Nautiloid. An illithid symbol meaning unleash.
I guess I'd rather unleash.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact... Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
You're a disgusting little shit. You know that, Mizora.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
That warlock of yours is turning out to be more trouble than he's worth.
Oh, don't be so hard on him. With his daddy issues and all, he's had a rough go. Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
That's pretty interesting that we found her here. We could have totally missed her, to be honest. Oh, that's the path to the fight, I'm thinking. But I think there's a little bit of lore here somewhere.
We will take the city. Every soul. Bring death. Embrace death. Become death. You are the sacred hand that reaches from the grave. You are the lasher of skulls, the carver of crypts. General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
This is a misunderstanding. I was sent to support you with the eradication of these traitors. That probably won't work. I guess we could try. Yeah.
Lies. I shall present your bones to General Thorm as retribution for what you did to him.
Well, I guess not. Okay, I didn't need to get closer. This is fine.
Let's spill some blood. Yes.
Can't give up. Not now.
Let's try this flame strike. Guess it's not too bad.
Time for a cull.
My turn.
My faith will protect me.
I'm ready.
Not even the worms will want your guide once I... Come on, magic man.
What the hell happened there? What did she shoot? Was there some kind of a bomb there? I couldn't see. Necro might appear from somewhere. I mean, from that thing she summoned rats.
Let's do it.
She got a shield on her. Okay.
Let's finish this. On the move.
Shall we dance?
Under their noses.
Talk to me.
I did it again. Damn it. It's so easy to take it out. For some reason.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Shall we cut and run?
I need you.
No way.
I'm heating up.
Surprised that hit actually. Oh, he picked up the sword. Goddamn necromite. Just how many spells have you got?
Sounds like fun.
Put him up.
Go for the throat. Time for a cull. Spill some blood.
Now this is my happy place. Uh-huh.
Gale is dying a lot because he doesn't have enough health to sustain himself.
Take you. I cannot die. Please help me.
Is this a shrine to Merkel? Oh, that's Cressa, right. I know her. We read about her. Remove curse, less light. Make you budge. It will encumber me if I picked it up. Let's give this shield to someone else. I'll pick up the book, read it later. Cressa's notes.
The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
Potion of speed.
Of many hearts, one soul.
We came through here, right? Think so. Did they pick everything else up? Probably.
On it.
Let's see what he picked up. Yeah, he picked up a long sword to fight.
Prepare the march, my chosen. gather below.
Not a problem. Color me curious.
Ah, we should have gone the other way. What a gnarly place.
A fleet of nautiloids. I dread to think how many true souls that equates to.
Neural apparatus.
The elevation device is already in place. All I have to do is...
Opaque what? Interesting.
Descend, assemble.
How much does it weigh? I can't pick it up because it's too heavy, I guess.
My tadpole's growing restless. Does anyone else feel that?
Mine too. It's excited by something down here.
I see.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
The orb pulses strangely. It feels unsettled. The heart of the Absolute is close. As is the moment when you must decide if you will follow Mystra's orders or reject them.
Enter.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure. Like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
What was that animation? I have played my part.
Astral prison. A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time.
Lady's creepy, yeah.
From him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into
Psychotic
my
as well.
if you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
She's a shapeshifter, I think.
The Edict of Bane.
That's my favorite part. Go, evil dudes. Yeah. The Baldur's Gate.
The testament of Merkel.
Yeah.
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
The sight of the crown atop the elder brain strikes you like lightning. Never before have you beheld an artifact of such unrivaled power. You realize that it could change everything. Your own course, your own life, the destiny of worlds. But here, in this very moment,
You saw this part,
you
was
have your
spoilers? No.
chance to heed Mistra's call. This must be it. The end of the Absolute.
Just when I played through on my own, I got to this part. I defeated Ketrick, and saw some cutscenes after that. But then I don't know anything else. I decided not to see anything. I had a playthrough with 2 characters, or maybe, yeah, I think 2 characters. But I want to see everything with this party now. It's the one thing to sacrifice yourself, but you will not sacrifice your friends, you will wait. There is another chance. Obey your goddess, detonate the orb, destroy the Absolute. Save the day, kill the Netherbrain and destroy the Absolute stat pools. Everyone else is like, what the hell are you doing? Gale. Like, oh shit. Game over. Yeah, I know. I wanted to see what happens if you did it.
Beneath the smoking ashes of Moonrise Towers, the Elder Brain lies destroyed. But what of the tadpoles it commanded? Freed of the Absolute's control, they will complete their transformations. A plague of illithids will soon descend on the Sword Coast, enslaving all they do not enslave.
Sad Gandalf, yeah.
An ending of sorts, though not the one destiny had in store for you.
I see. Completed the game. Awesome. Let me reload real quick. We'll get to see our favorite part again. The Baldur's Gate. I think Gandalf was not sad, he was kind of shocked that we did it. That's why they say it has 17k endings, yeah. I like how the choir in the beginning says, what, this stuff. The stupidity in me overtakes and I want to sing along. Okay, that's enough. Let me take this seriously for a second. I like that too. I see.
Very well.
Awesome intro, yeah.
No longer a background murmur, the presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
The orb pulses strangely. It feels unsettled. The heart of the Absolute is close.
But I kinda hate the character creation music. In Baldur's Gate 2, it was like the same song for the intro, for the main menu, and then for the character creation. And it's like this awesome dark music that
It isn't you I answer to.
priming you for battle and all that. And here it's like this calm stuff. I don't know. A bit different. Not how I would imagine it.
Oh, the general voice. If or in the Edict of Bane.
The Lash of Ball!
The Testament of Merkel!
Another you, but here, in this very moment, lies your chance to heed Mistra's call. This must be it. The end of the Absolute.
Or the beginning of something else. You will not die today.
The orb senses your hesitation. It shudders within you, longing for something. Though you cannot tell what, a prickling dread rises along your spine. You have disobeyed Mistra. Again. If you survive this, there will be consequences.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Heaven preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling.
We are the Power Rangers, yeah.
Holds the whip. Your shredded flesh will serve us.
Poor Duke Ravengard.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
A piece of free. Inspired. Doesn't have Isabel with him. That's... So instead of rushing head on, I think it's better if we snipe this guy first, get here somehow, and then release her as well. Maybe someone with the Invis could do it.
Keep your distance, darling.
One with the weave.
I have Arcane Recovery. Ah, that's because we rested, kind of. Let's see now. Do I have invisibility spells ready? I don't. Why is Arcane Recovery here? Don't understand.
Someone there?
Okay, let's split everyone up. Save. Astarion goes here.
You have my attention.
Everyone else I enhance sleep.
With haste. Most excellent.
Hopefully we can get over there. No, she got noticed.
As predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright
Let's just reload.
before the...
I'd rather be in position for this fight, because it can get really messy. One thing that can prevent me becoming the Baldur's Gate. Kefric form is already invulnerable. What happens if he becomes the Baldur's Gate? It sounds kind of like a joke, but it's actually pretty true, I think, to the lore. They do want to control Baldur's Gate. Basically everyone.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Forthwith. Brawl low. My pleasure.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
You could have run away.
I guess I can't really stealth there. We do have invis potions though. That mind flare is the toughest one in here. Yeah, that's why I want to kill him. Want to kill him first. He can use AoE spells and burst you down like nobody's business.
Into the shadows. Time for discretion.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
The path less traveled.
Seems kind of weird when they see her and when they do not. I guess he walks up, that's the reason for it. No. Okay, now they don't. I guess... I don't know. It's either that or... the necromites.
Immediately. No honor among sneaks.
Oh yeah, also the brains, right. I get it now. What the hell? They can see me here for some reason.
Quietly now. Stepping softly. Step quick.
What comes now? Onward.
Ready for some good news. Rat feet.
They're coming back. Should keep my distance.
There you are.
Ah, she got noticed. Okay, it's fine.
Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it.
I just want to be
Bright flash of clarity.
free of my parasite.
Impossible. You are bound to it, and in death it will bind you to me. That is the power my Lord Merkel has granted me. Command over the immeasurable legions.
Ah, because she had the slide thing on. That's why I got noticed.
Me power. He gave me the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers, but for Merkel I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
He's a big fan of Destiny 1 and 2. I was ready to show you mercy before it's not too late, you can repent. Can you actually hit this? Damn, I'm curious now. There's no way I can hit this probably. The Shadow Heart. Damn it. Roll the 1 for good measure, why not? Let's just buff the party. And then leave Astarion there, perhaps. I think we'll be able to figure something out about that Mind Flare.
What's next, I wonder?
Don't touch me. Invisibility. Over here.
Quite ready for you. I venture forth.
There you are. But perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are... I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Oh, we hit it, okay. I was ready to show you mercy before, it's not too late, you can repent.
Repent? Would that even be possible? Perhaps. No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid. He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is...
You skip the first phase of the fight? If you persuade them like that. Okay. He's the Baldur's Gate.
Oh dear.
This is like a Dark Souls 2 phase boss.
How delicious.
I don't have enough resources to take haste. Unless I can walk up there with the Gale, but I need him to kill the Intellect Devours. Maybe I could get him as well. No, it's not possible. What about this though? Ah, that's also not possible. Can you confuse them, I wonder? Seems like, yeah. That's nice. That's really nice.
What's the plan? Bleed for me.
Now we need to get necromites too.
Ready. Need to stay focused.
I couldn't quite get it.
Covered.
The dance macabre.
What should I do?
They didn't get confused, I don't think. Yeah. That was for nothing. Everyone got stunned.
Now you wear a face to match.
Just my luck. She can't even hit him right. Gale is already dead. To be honest. Just because I guess someone damaged him and the confusion went away. Let's just do the fight how it's supposed to be done. I think it would be easier that way, to be honest. Yeah, I think so too.
There you are, as predicted. What is it?
Maybe I have enough spells in this, in these potions for everyone. I should just start the fight with beating up the Mind Flare. If I can get the Mind Flare, it's over. Yeah, I have enough.
What's cooking?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Which way to the nearest library? Right away.
be shy? Oh, yeah.
Astarion got noticed because his stuff ran out. You said with the idle char you couldn't beat the boss? Yeah, I figured it out afterwards.
Most excellent.
I used more smoke powder bombs. The solution to everything.
Come on, let's go.
Damn, it's really difficult. I don't have much time to do this. Maybe turn turn-based mode on.
Quite.
Let's get on with it. Let's try this way.
Soldier. There we go.
What am I to do?
Lost in thought.
Keep a blade close.
Ready and willing.
There is work to do. My faith protects me. Onward. Ever onward.
Charmed, I'm sure. With ease.
Hey, good looking.
You have to attack now because Astarion will run out of enemies. Is he weak to anything? Magic resistance. Spells and other magical effects.
But perhaps you hope to learn your place in fire. I will kill you now.
Can't get at him as long as the night song's caged.
The air is ripe with magic.
That's it for Necromites. She has really low health for some reason. What the hell happened there? I wanted to throw her some healing, and she evaded. And then the potion just disappeared. She heals herself? Yeah, but she only heals when her health is 0 HP. Then she heals herself. I think. Maybe she can heal herself if she's like that low. But I wouldn't count on it, you know.
I will kill you now. With
Can't get at him as long as the night song's caged.
Let's end this.
Shall we cut and run?
I'm ready. Can't give up.
I was thinking maybe I should do something else. Couldn't come up with anything.
Mistra Rill.
Hungry for the slaughter.
I speak, they...
Face me!
Back in your cage.
Everyone's surprised. I surprised even myself. OP Angel, yeah. She's gonna waste all her smites on the mind flayers. So then she wouldn't be able to do anything.
Inside out.
Let's end this.
Ah, I don't have that ring equipped. I should equip it.
Let's have some courage.
The one that I got.
Need to stay focused.
No gloom, all doom. On my way.
He's kind of resistant to that, though.
There's blood in the air.
Talk to me.
Let me give him something to strike.
Gone with the weave.
Got to concentrate.
It's actually pretty convenient he came up here. Oh, he sent her prone. That's fine.
Feel their anguish.
Got to focus. On I go.
Victory is assured.
I'm ready.
Need to act fast.
Can't reach.
The witching hour.
Hup, hup.
I'd want to move here so that Myrkle can't kill everyone when he attacks.
The lance board is set.
Now we need to custom spell to get rid of Ketheric. Hopefully that would work. It really didn't.
Finish this.
You can stun Myrkle. How though?
What's the plan?
He's not that powerful. Well, I usually think it's a good idea to position this way.
Take you.
I had a difficult time fighting the Mind Flayer. I see. The general not so, cause I disarmed him.
You cannot kill me. I am eternal.
Okay.
Shit. I'm ready. On my way.
One can't always be a gentleman.
On, I think on Tactician he has legendary resistance, right? Says legendary resistance crowd control. Plus 10 bonus to your next saving throw affecting multiple targets. I guess multiple targets. That's the fine print.
This is gonna feel good.
Death is but a word away. Don't get too close.
Fuck yes.
This feels good.
Got to keep fighting.
He was also blinded from Lathander's stuff.
Watch this.
Let's have some fun.
Now you wear a face to match your soul.
Time to kill.
Spawn an elemental. Yeah, good idea. What is he weak to? Cold ice, necrotic fire. Oh, it has a lot of health. I didn't expect it to have 100 health. What the hell? Guess it's not too bad after all. Don't know if the silence would even work, to be honest.
Ready for another round?
Shall we dance?
Ready.
Guess we'll find out.
I got this.
The rock elemental stance, if I remember correctly. Ah, that would be pretty good, yeah.
Let's spill some blood.
What should I do?
Interesting, he takes damage from poisons as well.
Go time.
Rock to Queen 6.
Fuck yes.
Time for a cull.
We should be able to get him. Wrapped in cinders. Stoke a giant cinder ball and lob it. Burst in a wide explosion, create fiery surface. What else can he do? An elemental warp. Teleport to an unoccupied space you can see. That's pretty powerful. Multi-attack. Woo! Nice. Is it, I don't think it has any kind of reloading time, cooldown. We should be able to get him.
Let's have some carnage.
Let's finish this. Talk to me. Let's end this.
Almost.
Unleash me.
Is he immune to... No, he's not immune to magic missile, I don't think. He should be dead now. There we go.
Nothing left but ash and bone. Fitting end to the chosen of Merkel.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
May it please, Mistra.
Do they see what the Mind Flare has?
I could go for a good meal. Moving it. Hey, watch it.
Chasm Creeper.
I'm ready.
They-
Whatever it takes.
Talk to Dame Ellen. Can't talk to her just yet, it seems.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Yeah.
The path less traveled.
I got Kefric Netherstone. Because we are silenced, we cannot have the conversation, I guess. That's interesting. Can Shadowheart disable it, maybe? I need some other spell with concentration to do so. Good thing I saved. I didn't know it worked that way.
What am I to do?
Now we can talk.
Your desire?
We fly at your word.
What about Shadowheart?
Worth talking to, perhaps.
We fly at your word.
Okay. This is what should have happened.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw.
Full details.
Held here by
Yeah.
those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
How is it you're able to leave the astral prism now?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
What can you tell me about the crown the brain is wearing?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Yeah. Do you know who our enemies are?
One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the dead three.
Chosen of the dead three.
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
What do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword.
I see.
And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
We got Kethric's Netherstone. Reaper's Embrace, which is his armor, I would take it. It has Howl of the Dead as a cantrip. His Warhammer, his shield. Some supplies. Crumpled note, let's see what it reads. Papa, I love you from Isabel. Ketheric is a sad man. Give this a shadow card to Karlach. I guess that's where I will end the stream for today. Tomorrow I'll stream some more, but I have to finish this now. This is getting a bit too long. So yeah, thanks for watching. If you're watching live, maybe watching the one, always appreciate it. Yeah, Ellen Angel, thanks for watching, man. I'll see you maybe tomorrow. Bye.